Are we ready for the Daytona 2.4? Because I'm not. I'm still doing a little bit of prep. Just give me a minute. Oh boy, my wheel is still not tightened down. I am unmuted. Load settings, Assetto. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh yeah, you can't hear them, can you? Just hold on for a minute. Uh... That worked, I just didn't hear it for some reason. Oh. Because Windows wasn't set to the right input. There we go. I can hear Discord but not Windows because Discord ignores what the Windows global setting is and just does its own thing. Trying to get my chair into the right position, because tonight is definitely one where I want it in the right position. I need like a 3D printed tool. Idea being that a 3D print will be much kinder to the plastic than something metallic. I need something to tighten these damn things down. Wonder if the race session is up yet. I'm actually on the wrong tab. EJ is late to the party, as always. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Somebody gifted 100 subs. That would explain why. I don't even know who. It was anonymous. Somebody want to do that here? No? That's okay, I understand. I wouldn't mind it, though. Oh, boy. I'll sort out my seating position better. You. There we go. Now you can see all the things, hear all the things, and things. Okay, we are still on the practice server, so that's fine. There. Make sure the shifter is tightened down. Yes, the shifter is out even though it's not being used, because of course it is. Get the microphone over where I can actually talk to it. Where's my camelback? Pinching my hair behind my back. That's always a good thing. Not that I have to get this sorted out right this second, but... Let's see, does this work? Yep. Nice cold water because of a nice cool day as well. That's excellent. Cool. Join the server.
I posted that mod in racing, or set of course, to chat if anyone wants to grab it.
What
with
mod?
the updated config file.
Oh, the one that does classes. Yeah, I don't really feel like adding more shit to my screen. Game, don't crash just because I was tabbed out, please. That's a good sign. Game. I'll just leave the cursor there so we can all see what's going on. Game, you're supposed to work. There it goes. I had the thing from the Camelback in my mouth, that's why I sound weird. No, I don't. You know, I'd really like it if this thing would, like, stay where I want it to stay without me having to pinch the damn hose down. But I don't think that's gonna happen. There we go. That will hopefully do. Oh, the grass looks like shit still. That's nice.
Grip and low speed
Setup
corners.
invalid? Well, that's the default setup, game.
Oh, I'm getting a game crash. Can't connect to remote server.
That's good. I want to move my wheel. If I can unscrew it. If I could move somewhere where I not only don't have to deal with all the bullshit I have to deal with here, but also have like a permanent setup so I don't have to deal with this.
Clean install, that seemed
Be wonderful.
Yeah, I deleted the track and installed it.
If anybody wants to fund my life,
Yeah, everything should be a clean install, yeah.
I only request $3,000 a month, at least at this point.
Yeah, I did just...
What, 36 grand a year? That's reasonable.
The files.
On the low side, honestly, but that's reasonable.
Installed it all.
Don't cost that much.
Here, I restarted Content Manager. Hey, wait. Errors can't compare checksum.
Also might be able to make it so my room isn't this damn hot for this. So there's been a number of changes, both to the car and the track. The car is much happier over bumps. Also, just for demonstration purposes, there's a wall there.
Any suggestions for some more mechanical grip on those corners in the rear?
Like at the front or rear.
Might turn audio down just a little bit.
Like I'm easing onto the throttle.
And the cones have been moved, so they're no longer in sync with the line. Whoops. So if you go off of the cones, you should be good. Hello, people.
Your tires are cold, watch out.
I'm aware.
You can't always give traction control. Like get to one less.
Hello? Hello?
7.
I'm...
You could always bump it to 6 perhaps.
Jesus Christ. Go down!
Otherwise, it may just be your roll on your throttle.
Fucking red dial on the 29 is useless on PC. We sure do.
Yeah, but no ABS. What server
I'm in Discord at the moment.
And
there we go.
Are we delaying?
But this is probably the biggest change.
Good joke.
Yeah,
No,
we're not
I
just
told him like 2
delaying
minutes ago,
start.
hey, practice is already going.
So much better.
Is it? The session still shows the
Yeah.
180-minute practice one for me.
Yeah, because it's gonna be that until 10. I'm sorry, 10
Oh,
PM.
okay.
And then straight into quality.
So we're going into quali as a separate session.
So I just,
I didn't realize
so I don't have to switch. Yeah, so I don't have to switch.
Hydrate. Joke's on you. I've got my camel back.
Alright, racing.
Yeah,
There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
You're
E9.
good now.
Wait, no, no, Max.
Okay, that's good.
That means the track state isn't gonna get grippier for practice now. You son of a
Oh no.
Max is evil. Also,
You literally are.
yes, hello everyone. Thank you for your point
It's
redemptions on the host.
Stupidity evil. Yep. The return of the pit collisions this week, Max, or keep them?
Stop
I
evil.
did turn them off. Okay.
Oh, pit collisions are off? Thank fuck.
Oh, Max, I was saying I posted my substandard updated config if you want it.
I don't really have space to put it anyway, so
Completely forgot about that
well,
badge.
I
Yeah,
kind of like remember the
It's only
entire
been,
grid
what, 2
anyway,
days?
so I don't really-
such a long time.
I actually have no idea who Pearl and him for GT3.
Well, Magi, Chris, Heinz is also.
And,
I can
pro, and
use-
That's it.
A hose that is slightly longer for this, honestly.
Yeah?
Okay.
Slightly shorter than is ideal.
The sign-ups.
Yeah, I see it. You didn't put any VOP for GT3
That's so
in,
much
just
better.
like doing it?
Yeah, just that.
My Camelback has a short hose. I have no comment.
Oh, I think EJ just started playing as other person.
Really? I didn't see that.
Wait,
Oh yeah, it did ping in Discord, didn't it?
Or stuff, yeah.
I'm gonna go put myself on Do Not Disturb.
Me too.
Polite moment.
Come again?
It's off.
It's, yeah.
Read that in a moment, Evil.
Also paying credit to come through pit lane and
I mean, Cosmo were there, I just moved them. And added the line, actually. Yeah. A few things changed. As well, there's an...
bus stop.
Yeah, and there's an invisible wall outside of the...
Ass end is
exit, the
certainly
main exit,
skaty.
So you can't leave too early, and you also can
Sector 1 time is
slide
good.
into it if you fuck up turn one.
He finds his Lucy in the pool, right?
Yep.
That's an interesting
I did that a few times.
thing, Evil. Yeah.
The car just slid out
Not
there.
gonna lie, I don't usually listen to music on YouTube, so can't say I've had any similar experiences.
Fix the class standings.
Cold tires.
Oh my
I don't
god,
think you
I
can
would have
fix
never
those
caught
tires.
that with the old
Okay.
car,
Your tires
the old
are
track.
good.
Must read now in complicated corners.
Okay.
No. Also, how am I 3 seconds down? Dingleberry, stop running low fuel. It's not even that much of a difference, but stop running low fuel.
Your last lap time was at 1:37.6.
I was trying to fix something where I was going. It's spun yet, and we're about to see if we can settle a legal lap.
Oh, too wide. That's a shame. Too wide. Nice leg stutter. We See where algorithm takes you when you're playing a game. Fair enough. Oh, EJ just joined voice. He has no avatar for me.
Voice,
Interesting.
Yes, like right now, yes. Yeah, RB, I want it. I want it.
You can go faster through there.
So this is 2.4 hours at Daytona.
Yeah.
Yep.
I also have
Hey Jim, tell me a joke. Tell me a joke.
Oh no, I just can't hear you.
Maybe take the dicks out of your ears and listen. Asswipe.
You're breaking up. Say again, please.
I just wanted to hear a joke.
Sorry, predominantly.
What a jerk.
Wide open bow.
Definitely could
The
be
guy ahead has just done
a little bit
135.9.
less slidey. Would probably suit my driving style better. Also,
Yeah, right, wheel. That's what I'm
I
gonna
can't
need in
turn
front
off
of me,
the
I think.
stupid
For
square
this.
mirror.
Oh,
And it's
Haven't set up
square
yet?
because it's
no.
that. I need a better spotter. I do.
Is collision still on in the pits?
Nope.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna take 5. I'll be right back.
Alright. Yep.
Check.
Clear.
Where is it?
Damn, entertain chat.
Here, diff. 80 newton meters preload?
What?
It's a lot more than it used to be. Well, honestly, it rotates well enough, so that's fine. There's basically no anti-roll bar in the rear.
Yeah, EJ,
Interesting.
we kind of fixed that issue with the bus stop, if you remember, so stuff needs to be downloaded. Oh god.
Is there stuff? So does that mean there's stuff to download?
Do it through Steam chat. Only like 5 seconds delay. Let's
I need
not.
to put my phone on mute.
The leader's just done a 134.5.
I know, right, Evil? Like, Forza's... There's a fair amount, but it's fairly simply laid out. And then you get thrown into Gran Turismo in any of the games, and it's just like, holy
The guy
shit.
behind has just done a
This feels like so much
139.4.
more. Kelly, I think we're good. Yeah, I don't know what to change here. Honestly. What's the heave springs?
I don't know how I've just noticed this, but at some point, as either AC or content manager must have updated, because my display on my monitor isn't like a third of the middle of my screen anymore for VR. It's a full screen.
Oh. Fancy.
Cool beans.
Fog.
Yeah, yeah, that.
Alright, I'm just gonna go back out then. Oh, you know what I did want to do? Notice my throttle pedal down there? How it's like occasionally bouncing? I wanted to fix that. Because I feel like... Excuse me. I feel like that's losing me time every now and again. Oh yeah, is there grass effects off? Not grass effects then, that makes the really janky looking grass. Axis. Yeah, see what it's doing right there?
I swear to God, I think I'm gonna break the fucking clamps of the G29 someday.
I feel the same, but I haven't done it yet.
And yet it still fucking moves while driving.
Well, evil. That's a you problem.
Hey Max, can I do the LMP2 or are they all
Yeah,
full?
there's 3 spots left. 3.
Okay, cool. I'll do the LMP2 then.
Do I have to take my pedals back apart? It's only been a year.
And this time you won't get Enroy's car because he's not racing, so I just removed it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Well, it's funny because I have it listed or ready to go, and it is in race car.
That's
Well,
just the default.
it will be now. Oh, that's
Well,
good.
I haven't finished updating, so maybe that's part of the
No.
problem.
It's still the practice session. It won't be in the actual race session.
Oh, okay.
Let
So
me
whatever
clear that
car you
damn
get into,
notification
just
out
let me
of
know. I
Discord.
might have to like BOP you accordingly because there will be no more.
There we go. No more at.
Pro cars. Yeah, I need to check.
Okay,
what
well, whenever I
Stevie
get in, I'll let you know.
I just clean installed everything, dude.
I'm just looking.
Yeah.
Probably has to re-clean install it.
The track. That would be the track, but I would suggest just like manually deleting the entire folder of the track, which should be in content tracks RT_Daytona.
Steam
So,
apps, right?
Yeah, main asset folder.
Yep.
I think you can go just in content manager. You can go to content and then click on any car, and there's a folder button at the bottom.
The
You
guy
can go
ahead's
through
lap
there.
time is
Would be much quicker, I
136.2.
think.
136.2. I don't see it. Wasn't valid then.
Somewhere at the bottom, yeah.
God damn it! Load the valid setup.
I think 2 folders, yeah. Tracks and RT_Daytona.
Yeah. For reference, the throttle pedal is here,
Just
but
delete
if you
that,
have
and then install the track
it's that
again.
one.
That should do it.
But if you have Pixel Soup for stream, then obviously you won't see it. Collision is off.
Yeah, I
thank
clean installed
fuck.
everything too, so I missed that whole thing. But I clean installed everything, and now it says I have all these missing content things.
Restart content manager.
Okay, that's it.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Beautiful.
Your front tyres are cold.
They sure are.
Okay, yeah, that
Yeah.
works. My bad.
It's been
Bumpy
done,
over there.
content manager.
Well, my wife's talking to her dad. He's a fucking clown.
My wife.
My wife.
And yeah, that would be all
Yep,
Good.
seems to be good now.
perfect.
Alright, I'm off that set for a second.
My throttle pedal is bugging out. Not good.
I like how my fucking browser only takes like
That's 20
20%
minutes
of
to
my
go.
CPU just browsing through logs.
That's good.
I wonder if it's so laggy. I hate the look.
And brake.
Bus stop.
Third.
I think, yeah, it'll be third in any car, to be honest.
But not that slow. I'm just taking it easy because it's still an outlap.
Well, it's much smoother. There's
Left front is
lot of bumps
not
were
up to
removed
temp
and
at all. I can,
also,
as long as I'm above like
update. They have bit more dumping.
As long as I'm above like 70C, it should be fine. That's the second number in the 3-number stack. Again, if you're in
I think
Pixel Soup land, you're not
only
going to
did
see
fast
that.
stop because we kind of not exactly run out of time, but the cars are usually okay everywhere else.
That stuff was the most egregious
Your
offender.
exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Why is Discord so quiet?
Cold tires all round.
Wait, is that the main one that I just touched? God damn it. Let's go
Half a
back
second off the pace
fucking pits.
when I compare it to AM.
Yes, there was a wall there, I'm aware.
That's not how you do that, Arpo.
Listen.
I'm all ears.
Let's watch ARPA, that's a good idea.
Watch me get a speeding penalty because the pit limiter is dumb.
No, I moved it.
Take
No,
care,
not
there's a
that
car
one.
approaching.
Just
You've got cold
not
front tires.
auto-enabled when leaving pits, you know?
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, yeah. Just get good. Also, you'll be happy to know that it's much less rotatey on under lockups now.
Under
So
lockups,
was it?
not under power.
Yeah. Yeah. That's by design.
Yeah. It's this tail happy because Max is making it realistic.
I think I'll need to restart with it. Oh, it's out the restart. We'll have to cycle through before we actually start.
Are you just gonna spam hydrates all race just to annoy me, even though it's not that big of a deal?
Oh wow, those actually loading the setup might help.
Probably.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
You never. Is it still
I mean, these cars are apparently very tail happy under power in real life.
speeding?
I don't watch enough IMSA
technically
to
both.
confirm that, but yeah.
But yeah.
Moved my pedals slightly.
Because like if you get one, you get both, and if you clear one, you clear both.
What happens if I don't serve it because it's practice?
That's one way to do it.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. The leader has just done a 133.3.
yes,
Left side
you
tyres are
bet.
cold.
I'm not sure, actually. Just serve it, just in case we get practice getting into pits anyway. So that's like still kind of a plus.
Car drives even better with actual setup.
Okay, racing. 15 minutes left.
Bye,
That's 15
geek.
minutes.
I hate the fucking back end of this now. It was so much better last time.
It really
It was
was.
literally the same.
Oh my god,
Lies.
the back end feels like it's on ice.
Max, tell the truth.
The track has lower grip, but the
There
car
we
is the
go.
same.
There it is.
Okay, so it's not the same.
The car is the same.
Well, it still
The
makes a
tires are
difference.
not the same.
The tires are not the same. They're better.
Better.
Yeah, they have more grip under power.
Like everything
Okay.
else is good. It's just the back end on the
That's a
slow
line.
corners.
Max,
Can't
I'm
get it to stay on.
Max. I'm in a
Ice
full carbon
physics.
fiber
Yes. More or less.
livery. I don't know whose it is. It says NN on the front.
Yeah, that's
Generic livery.
Yeah, that's it should be that
Why isn't it painted? Next, please.
one. Yeah, oh yeah, it should be good because nobody else took the other car, so yeah, it should be fine.
No.
The leader has just done a 133.2.
So we're all good?
Yep.
Little too hot in the T1.
Not watching Apple crash.
I didn't crash, I'm just finding the limits.
Well, like
Yes.
Crashing Pro.
Hey yo.
Crashing Bro.
Hey, don't crash now because of price.
Is the baseline setup for the LMP2 the same as the baseline it was last week?
No.
No, not at all.
Car left. Clear left.
To be fair, I could have avoided spinning there, I just didn't feel like abandoning completely, so
I wouldn't say that. I think the car's fine.
end result was spinning. Need a spin emote? Get me to 50 subs.
The same yet different.
It's
I
not
can
even
add
underpowered,
a spin
like it's
emote then.
on coast. Like
I need
still
another
think
emote
it's
slot.
Increase the reload
The one that we unlocked on Wednesday already has a purpose.
Higher or lower?
higher.
I think I'm at 90 newton meters.
We're at 37 sub points, by the way, so 13 more.
40 or 45 or 60 on coast.
Boy, when you get that right, it
Just
slows
try,
down fast.
Increasing preload for now.
Stop.
Oh yeah, predominantly in pits versions off too.
Early, so I let off a little bit, and then I went deep.
Warming the tires up.
Because that's one way to get more spin.
Do what?
I
no,
remembered
you
that the
can't.
top bar exhaust was wrong. Fixed it.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Because, you know, it's not supposed to be in the middle of the screen. Because see this offset.
That's your best lap in this session. You're now 3.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
That is a nice livery.
That's what I do it just to make you realize you gotta eat your words
is.
and give Dingle VIP. Are you talking about the
Terrifying.
6969 one?
Yeah.
Evil, or one of the former ones? It's a joke at this point, Callie, that's why. There's no reason not to give it to him at this point. It's just funny.
Okay, racing. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
No, I added random liveries. Just so it's not really every car white.
Yeah, it looks too much like jizz on the screen.
We got one predominant, we don't need many anymore.
We haven't even fucking stopped yet. Come on.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
I mean, I
Whoops.
could say that you're already like good enough. So something I don't know.
Who doesn't want the same car as
The $75 reward. Oh,
Just meet them in the
100.
pits.
I mean, he only gets it for a week, though. Not that long.
This car feels totally different from last week.
Because the tires.
Your setup still kind of works.
I wouldn't use it.
I deleted all my old setups specifically so I
setup
wouldn't
is
use them.
literally the same.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the
less
car
of a
right.
backup than last.
Right side's clear. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them.
The old setup would have
On your right side's clear.
right heights that aren't. Yeah, right heights would be off. The preload would be lower, which would be more depth.
I'm using steering sounds.
That would be even more of. You don't need anything that Skiri did on this car.
Yep. It's true. Also, Dingleberry cheats. I don't know how he's that much faster.
Dan, you don't want to use Skiri's setup from last week, dude, because of
He's running
because
Bop.
He designed that setup to be able to go over all the bumps that we smoothed over on the tracks. You don't, dude. The car will handle like pudding if you try to use that on the smooth version of the track.
That was fun.
If you want me to share a setup, dude, I can do that for you if you need that.
Don't take your Jay's
I
setup.
mean, there's literally a.
What's the best way to distract me?
Just
Spend a large amount of money on my channel or me.
I guess whatever's more comfortable.
That's a very good way to
It's
distract
just
me.
in at 136.
I've found
0.
flying super good, so it's not gonna be fun.
I drive a 9 Cadillac.
Well,
That's
one sub.
Clear left.
I guess that technically falls into the correct category. Thank you for the gift sub. Kelly, I don't even know who it's to.
thanks to an F1 car.
Tires, there you go.
Definitely.
I more meant very large amounts of money, but yeah, that's a minor distraction.
Sector 1 is 1.7 off the pace.
So what does that put us at now? 38, I think, out of 50. Neat.
You're a second off the pace in Sector 2.
That was so much better, and yet it's only gaining me a little bit of time because the last time I went through there on a good lap, it was not that awful.
Alright. What happened? Is that just me?
Yeah.
Probably. Can we not lag like that? I'm pretty sure that cost me time.
I mean, it's CSP. It's not the most stable software in the world, so
Dude, I've never crashed in this game ever.
Yeah, there's still other people in here with me.
hopefully that was the last time.
Yeah.
Okay, racing.
Like,
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes
I wish I
left.
could say I never
Maybe
crashed,
check if
but
the
Dingleberry had a say in that.
memory isn't maxed out because the
And that wasn't the only time.
sometimes does that.
Please. Piss off Automod. Yeah. It's one way.
Really check that.
just in
Sector 1
task
is
manager
1-1 off the pace. Your tyre temps are all good.
This CSP has
Piss
a
off
nasty memory.
Automod
memory
unjustifiably,
leak,
yes.
Triggers 5.
I don't have to approve shit.
So,
Also, I did make Automod a little bit less
Yes,
forgiving,
Apple
because
experience last
apparently it was set a little bit more aggressively than I thought it was on the sexual terms.
Sector 2 is
Well.
0.6 off the pace.
Don't be a dumbass, but it might be a little bit kinder in the future.
Oh yeah, I forgot the pit wall.
I'm gonna drive, not pit, to fix it. Just in case that happens in the race, I can get a little practice for dealing with it. Nope. I just don't know the best way to enter. Is Ren out on track? Or Dingleberry? Dingleberry would be better to follow.
This fucking pit limiter coming out of the pits is gonna kill me.
I just grabbed my thermos. I don't know why, but I did.
Max, which one is the updated setup? Is it R1 or S6?
S6.
Okay.
They'll still call you a bully every couple hours? Well, yeah, of course.
Oh, Geek, I think...
I'm pretty sure
well, he
Automod
can
just
jump.
doesn't like Florida men.
I'm not sure. I think S6 is on diff power at 20%, I think.
What's the chance of a podium?
Yeah,
Assuming
something like
I
that.
don't make a bunch of stupid mistakes
Basically, if it's
and
if it
get caught up
can
in
go lower on power diff,
other
it'll make it
people's
lower, 'cause
accidents,
that will help a lot.
very likely in class.
But I think
Overall,
that's
not a
as low
chance.
as possible.
But we don't care about overall because I'm not in the fastest class.
On power diff. Oh, preload. Preload should be at 80 with the new car. Well, updated car.
The leader has just done a
Preload at 80, on
132.2.
power at 20, coast. What is it, 45, I think.
If I get turn 1 right, I'm underdriving, I think, both of the horseshoes.
Yeah.
Be braking at the end of the cones, according to his line. Why not in the fastest class? Because I was on the fence about joining it, and then
Obviously,
EJ was
AC has the
like,
same
no,
button
I
as
want to
fixed
be in
in
pro and
ACC.
not AM, so I got bumped from pro for EJ.
Oh well.
So you can thank EJ, technically.
Are we doing a server restart or is it just...
I need an extension on the practice, please.
This will loop. We have like 15 more minutes, I think, at least.
Alright.
Unless you want more.
No, that should be enough.
He's braking like halfway between the 2 and the 1 at least. It doesn't count as a podium if there's only 3 cars in the class. Let's see. No, wait, pro. Red tag, pro.
Front has just posted at 135.7.
I think predominant's taking part. And then EPF, if he joins, also an AM.
The leader's just
So-
done 132.2.
Is the new setup on traction control 6 or
That's the end
7?
of the session. P4.
6, I think.
Well, okay, that's another thing you can
It's on 7.
change. If it's on 7, then try on 6. Maybe even 5. That would help a lot as well. So there's like already 3 ways to help with the on power oversteer.
Press the wrong button,
Really? I
but
went all the way to 9.
that works.
I think I'm at 7.
Ren, I need your hacks. Can you send me your hacks?
So the only
I think that's
competition you
called
have is
skill
Geek and Dinkle. I mean, that's kind of
I don't think
rude,
that
but not
transfers
necessarily.
really
Yeah, I don't think it can send you all those views.
Blood could be competition if he doesn't crash out of the race.
I mean, you can transfer it. Yeah.
Dinkle, I think, is the main one, because, I mean,
What the
he's
hell
somehow
is
finding
going on
2
here?
more
5
seconds than I
seconds?
am.
Where do I find 5 seconds? I could find a second, maybe.
Don't
But
look at
5?
Red. Don't look at Red. He's in pro. The cars are like 2 seconds faster. Look at Arpo.
Yeah, you're BOP.
Yeah, Dinkle cheats.
Yeah, I think he does.
Yeah, Bloodbound, it's not the same car you're driving.
Think of
Well,
the
it
Pro
is,
as
but-
DPIs.
Like, his freaking car...
It's the same
or
car.
his timing is almost the same difference from my timing as the GT3s.
I think you're overstating a bit. Okay, never mind. You don't. You're not. Let's get good.
Just get good.
I hate it here.
Hey,
Oh, yeah,
Bloodband.
I remembered to...
Look at something. That's pretty bad.
It is.
Shut up!
I did something since Wednesday, and I fixed this command.
You need to chime in.
See? 38.
No, I'm only
Apparently, the issue is that Twitch only lists the,
a little less than
sub.
a second.
I don't think that there's any way to get a direct sub count, so I have to
Yeah,
go
and then
through
Dinkleberg
their
cheats,
list
so
Yeah,
in the
Dinkleberg. I don't even
API
count
of
Dinkleberg,
everybody
you know.
who's
You also have to
subscribed to my
remember,
channel,
I just
including
got on
myself.
GT3,
I am in
and
that
you guys had a
list,
much
mind
more
you, so I
stable
have to
car last
manually
year.
subtract a tier 3
I'm just
sub.
gonna take Dinkle out, so I don't have to worry about him.
Okay, we
Where are we
synced.
going?
You're going into
But the
wall.
default response only includes
I've
up
never
to
heard of that
20
response
subs,
before.
which has only ever been an issue
Tasty.
once before, and it was last February.
Don't forget to put your pit limiter on before you leave the pits.
That's my car in the
Yeah.
mirror. So
And
yeah,
the
I
thing
fixed
that
it so
is
it now
like
requests up
exactly
to 100 responses,
Even
and
on
so
the
if we
kilometer.
get to over 100 sub points, that command will break again. But that will never happen.
I should probably get some practice
Nah, you
I did-
don't. Actually, what do I care? You're in a different class.
in. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I did 2 fuel synths earlier today, so should be enough. But I kind of want to refresh it.
Nice lag.
Max, what does the strategy look like on the GT3? Just go till you run out of gas and take tires?
Yeah, basically. I mean, with fuel, I'm not sure.
Exit's clear. Stay behind the white
Not
line.
with that attitude.
But tires
No,
definitely every
The
stop.
front tyres are cold.
There's no like safety car caution.
Oh yeah, from what I've heard, it's
Shouldn't be.
best to only single stint the tires here. God damn it, Callie.
Nobody saw that.
I definitely did.
I have the replay, so I definitely saw it.
Oh, Arpo, I'm going off. Hi.
The brake's still cold.
Why am I following you, Arpo?
Because everything is cold.
Yeah, I guess.
Car right. Clear right.
Just gonna let him pass because he's in a faster car. Like straight up. I have restrictor and ballast, he doesn't. So no way in hell I go as fast as he does. Why do I oh, it's just in the banking that does that, that's right.
P5.
I definitely didn't get it right. Coming out of pits.
Definitely not. Well, that was shit.
Down to like first and hairpins in turn 1.
I think for most part, yeah. I think the only T1 is kind of on the line. You want to go down first or stick in second, but I know I always to first.
I'm blocking it up.
Yeah, I'm thinking first, just corners, except bus stop.
Damn it,
Car
Jam.
clear right.
First will definitely give you a bit more acceleration, but you gotta be a bit more careful in throttle.
Yeah, no kidding.
And it's
The leader has just done
It turns
132.
I can just do this all I want because, you know, this isn't faster, but I can do this.
I'm going out like second half of the bus stop or all of
I think I know I did all of it. I think like at least shifting in third, but like by first apex.
Whoops.
I don't remember exactly.
Not supposed to give the wall a high five. Details. It's fine.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, it does feel a bit different than the practice earlier.
Wide.
I just
Right.
glitched into the ground.
Yeah.
I got a CPU.
We all did.
We all did. Uh oh.
Yeah.
I can
Is
still
server
control
died?
the car though.
Oh, there we go.
It's like
Oh,
slow
no.
motion.
Nope, it's
in
back.
slow motion.
Alright guys,
Uh,
welcome to my PowerPoint presentation about Daytona.
Oh Jesus Christ. This is.
This is new.
This is
Yeah,
new.
this is very new.
Yeah, well, at least it's happening to everybody.
I think the CPU occupancy is the server CPU.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait, now
All
I'm back.
systems.
No, you're not.
Help.
All systems. Where's all systems when you need them?
Can we get some more practice time? Do you need more practice
Yeah.
Oh, motherfucker, kiosk! You definitely break it.
Messaging.
You
all
definitely
systems.
broke it.
Okay, I'll let you do that. I was about to message him as well.
Has anybody watched the new Drive to Survive?
Not yet. No spoilers, please. Well, spoilers.
Oh no, I haven't.
It's
I haven't
a
watched
fucking
it.
season.
Yeah, I need to watch it.
Spoiler. Tell us it's no
No, I didn't catch that.
Kind of boring so far.
Okay, now it's back.
Oh, it's
It's entirely coincidence. It started fucking up once you started watching. Uh-huh. Sure. Also, my take on Drive to Survive. Why the fuck would I waste my time with that garbage?
That was interesting.
Hey, don't give me a cut penalty.
It's back.
So 2 people left and it went back to normal.
Yeah,
Like-
absolutely. Kiosk
Could
fault.
just restart the session like fully. Like the server, not just the session.
Well, how long are we doing qualifying for?
10 minutes.
Oh, only 10 minutes. Okay.
And that's gonna be in 5 minutes by the original plan, but we can wait a bit longer, I guess.
Oh, I mean, it's whatever. I was just saying, like, if you're gonna restart it, you might as well go to qualifying. If it's only
Exit's
10
clear.
minutes, that's
Push.
not
What's your speed?
Yeah, I would do a 15-minute practice or whatever. I
Cold
guess.
tires all
Reboot.
around.
I'm a fan of rebooting.
Yeah, I'm a fan of rebooting too.
Okay,
just
let me
get it
do
over
that.
with.
Let me just do
What's your
like
speed up
15
in the
minutes
pits?
before
I thought
calling
it
the actual
disabled a
session,
little
and I'll
early
just
there,
restart.
but no, it was
All
just...
clear on pit exit. You can push now.
It's all good.
That,
Like, that can be
cars
abused.
Spinning tires and stuff happened last week too.
That was a different bug. That was just CSP smoke being bugged.
We're gonna have to leave and come back.
Oh yeah, it's hard to see through all the clutter, but there's a haha cat on my
Shut
wheel,
down server.
as there should be. No, it gets blocked there. You can kind of see it down there. Oh, by server.
We actually start
Wait, is there?
You're quickest overall. Your front tyres are cold.
I'm quickest overall. In what
Session.
fucking world,
Taking a tiny
Jim?
bit of bodywork damage, but you won't be there.
Back up. Yeah, I think something weird is going on
Oh.
with the server.
That's good.
Something definitely weird going on because my car's going real slow.
I mean, like, I'm looking at live timing and it still hasn't loaded up fully.
Oh.
Like, there's no track map, there's no timer.
I'm getting unexpected packet received. Trying to join.
It apparently got the car list because it's
Unexpected
trying.
OCP car list
but-
response. Requesting cars.
I got some of those errors, but I'm at least in
Now
the
it's-
session now.
Yeah, now it's loading car.
It's working for
one.
me.
Working for me.
Hung up here.
Well, if it's
Right.
working for you, then fine, I guess.
Yeah, we'll just race by the two of us.
The two of us. It's lights out and away we go for the two of them. F1 next weekend.
Like, yeah, it shouldn't take this long to load a car.
Oh.
No, live timing is still fucked up.
Well, I'm in the server
It
now.
doesn't show anything, basically, for me.
My setup is invalid because default is bad like that.
Honestly, I don't think we can. You can try.
The side to side is backwards
like,
on the mouse, but the up and down is
or the
not,
server
so it's
fuck up.
really awkward trying to do that. Oh, that put me back in the car. Oh well.
Yeah, people are joining. Should be up in a second for everyone.
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh. Okay, I know that was just Arpo messing around, but that was still weird to see with server issues. I have a weird feeling that. Is anyone
Haha
getting
Cat was only available winter
sign
2019.
from
One of the
Green Ball
holiday
being
emotes. So you had to have unlocked it during that period of time.
the radar from
Car right, clear right.
in addition to the
And
one.
because Twitch are scumbags, they won't re-allow it to be acquired.
30 minutes ago, and I couldn't figure out where it came from or where it went.
So if you got it, you got it. If you don't, you don't.
So you asked this, where did you come from and where did you go?
Good one.
Something really wonky is going on.
You would,
That's why I've
Kelly.
been offline trying to figure out what the heck's going on with my ass.
Literally, hydrate Kelly this minute. Hydrate Kelly 11 minutes ago. Hydrate Kelly 20 minutes ago. Hydrate Kelly 30 minutes ago.
The leader has just done a
Oh, yeah,
133.7.
Is it not working for anyone?
Do you have hot? Oh, there it is. I have all of the Christmas or winter 2019 and 2020 emotes.
Still trying to load cars.
Can clear left.
Try rejoining already, or just still stuck on
Or
that? No.
This is far larger than you know exists. Fair enough.
P4. 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
Anyway, that was weird. Hopefully it will save. Okay.
I can't even
Probably
see which
Brennan
emotes I
will be
have,
able to join.
really, because Twitch killed the old API, and with it they killed access to emote sets through the API. More or less. So because I use Chatty, I don't see it. I actually had to manually specify in Chatty to say that yes, I have Haha Cat, please show it when I use it.
Hello. Okay. Is this Valleyfield or is this practice or Valley?
Still practice.
Still practice. I currently have 69 liters left. Nice.
E7.
Ah yes, the bees.
That's how you do it in the right correct?
Bunch of Pokemon emotes because playing Pokken Tournament. I think those are Prime / Turbo emotes, Kelly, because I have them all too, and I never played Pokken. I think that emote set kiosk was Pride, because I know the one emote is Pride Pog, and it's like the best emote of the set. Don't at me.
Sorry, Madge.
Oh, that's all good.
Recognize that delivery.
Yeah, I have no clue myself. I'll admit I'm not well versed in the various Pride color sets.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
I swear I can do a 43.
It must have changed it. Yeah, I think they added it as a Turbo / Prime
Oh crap, I forgot to
emote set.
do some functional stickers on my car.
I mean, I didn't put a code for him.
Gonna
Fair
die.
enough. Unless there's like a separate emote set that was exclusive to that code set. But I'm pretty sure that Pikachu is part of the set that I do have access
I mean,
to.
I did get the same issue a few times before Predominant, but usually just restarting Command Manager and rejoining fixed it, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, the Shadow Mewtwo, I remember that one.
Yeah, I keep trying.
Yeah, I'll just leave it. I restarted Content Manager every time I restarted the game to try and fix this.
Charizard, Turbo, Shadow.
Max, it seemed like whatever those
Does
settings
it actually
were,
say that I
the
have
diff
those
settings and
emotes
stuff definitely helped.
here?
Oh.
Yeah, they're all listed.
They
on
helped
your
me,
Turbo
because
Prime.
I almost
Let's
come
see.
behind you.
What Pokemon are there? There's
Yeah, and then I spin.
Aegislash, Blastoise, Blaziken, Braixen,
They just take more
Chandelure,
finesse.
That time
Charizard,
that was
Drogon,
off throttle.
Darkrai, Mewtwo, Masked Pikachu, Machamp, Lucario, Gengar, Gardevoir, Garchomp,
Basically,
Bullion,
like, you
Decidueye,
should feel the car
regular Pikachu,
starting to slide with or four wheels when it loses grip. Loses grip,
Mewtwo,
right?
Suicune, and Weavile.
When you like try to turn it in more into the corner. When you feel that, definitely do not touch the throttle and probably just turn out a bit, because that means any further input will just spin it, because, well,
So I'm adding those
rear engine.
Yeah,
emotes,
just
I
the
know I have
issue that
them.
I was having was like off throttle.
Adding them as local.
Trail braking, turning in.
At least,
the back
at
of the
least you
car
can keys a
started
what? Well,
going
you know what? I
Like
can.
still on the brakes or just after releasing them?
5 minutes to go. 5
just
minutes
I can
like
do this.
not releasing them fully, but trailing off.
Don't. You gotta keep it as straight as possible. I would say. the only thing that does it for me.
Yeah, I don't
It
have
really
I
hates
don't have a sub to keys. I do have
being
that though.
on brakes while
Where is it?
turning,
Right there.
even if it's a slight amount.
Alright.
Why is that listed under other as if it's very clearly a sub emote. Yes, it's sub emote. So put it as its own category. Fucking rude. Also, for some reason, this knows I have Pride Lesbian, but not any of the other Pride flag emotes. Oi. Well, I haven't set a lap on this server, but I think I can reasonably get into the 36s. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's like a 36.6 or something I did, I believe. So, I don't know.
The leader has just done a 132.4.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I know I'm underdriving it in spots, but Dingleberry is cheating.
By the way, reminder to everyone, slower cars stay slow. So, stay
Low
near the
cars
line.
stay low.
Let LMP2s overtake on the top.
Yep.
Just hold your line, we'll do the rest.
Basically.
Yeah. Yep. Simple as that.
And be predictable, I might add.
Mm-hmm.
That's the most important bit.
Oh, Callie, if you really want to know how to distract me, drop a bunch of subs, like, say, 12 or more, right at the start of the race. That's the perfect way to distract me.
So I think I might have ran head on into the start of your invisible pit wall.
Maybe.
Why the start? Because that's when I'll be busiest. Trying to navigate through lap 1 traffic. Well, not die, because there won't necessarily be traffic right away. Any point works, but when you expect it the least, why not, like, on the final lap as I'm hopefully not battling for a position?
Sure, they look like it on my end.
I didn't.
I need to get, like, a custom setup here. Actually, I could. I have...
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Yeah, I've got these old Velcro straps I bought off of Amazon years ago. How many are in here? 100? I've only used, like, 1 roll. So it's only 20-something. So let me just peel one off of here. Fucking ingenious. And then what I can do... put the strap around the hose. Okay, I'm gonna need to do some maneuvering here in order to actually figure this out. There we go. So long as that doesn't undo.
The car in front has just done a 149.7.
Might, but if it doesn't undo, then it can just hang off to the side and not be as much of a nuisance. Yeah, now I gotta get resituated in my chair, though. That's the only problem. Oh boy. 10 minutes for quali.
That's the end of the session. P14.
Fuel. What is... God damn it. Max! That sounded realistic. It had the transmission noises in there. 6.2. Each lap is like a minute and a half. Should be fine. I only got 10 minutes. Now just wait for the practice time to end, which it should be in the next minute or two. Hydrate. God damn it, Callie. You were slow on that one. It was 12 minutes ago that you last did it. Oh yeah, shoutouts to Dingleberry for doing the, whatchamacallits.
So how we feeling?
For NASCAR. You can see that my gloves are kind of blue down there.
Bad.
I literally stole the file
Yeah, you
because
found
they
space,
weren't
EJ.
done for these.
Quite a lot of it,
Yeah, you
actually.
did. 134.
So I have a
damn,
custom
son.
driver suit.
Yeah.
That's my pro driver.
I'm bringing the A game today, boys.
That's what I want to hear.
Practicing.
Now just do that in qualifying in the race.
No.
Because this
No, he
means
wasn't.
nothing.
He's actually no lying, because I can check.
You don't know what you were expecting?
Damn.
Do you see the other point
Oh yeah, I'm
request
so casual
thing
second off of
kiosk that's like
Oh,
As
right
usual.
next
I
to it
didn't
in
know
point
that,
value?
Amateurs had.
And how that's a non-multiple of
and
10?
restrictor. So
Yeah, that's
like
why.
think of it in this way: the AM class in the LMP2 is at actual BOP that IMSA runs. So more or less what the LMP2 should be, and the Pro class is without any restrictor, which is kind of closer to what DPI is.
Cooldown?
Pace-wise.
Yes, because somebody came in here and
But
used
because we
10
don't
of them in a
really have a
row, and
DPI,
I was not very
We're just
happy
using
about
the same
that.
car.
So you can thank the
For
people
now.
who spammed the requests for the cooldowns.
It now
Is
says
server
loading
doing
pit
it
stop
on?
and crew. Progress, I can see.
Is someone still on the track? Or is the server stuck? I think the server is stuck. Yeah.
Why do you think Hydrate has a 10-minute cooldown? Yeah, it should be a little more than that.
Or what?
For DPI.
Why?
It let me leave my pit stall.
It would. Because...
I mean, it's still
And I-
overtime.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
it was predominant
No,
joining.
It was predominant loading in.
Yeah, that would make sense, I guess.
Am I causing a problem?
Nope.
Did you load in? Because I see you in, I think. Yeah.
I know you don't want me to get
It
dehydrated.
says loading pit.
Yeah, unfortunately, because Max put the invisible pit
your
wall in
car's
so that we
just
wouldn't
loaded
spin
up in
into
front.
pit road and get teleported in here,
Yeah.
it also means that we can't cheese
Wait,
pit
Ollie has
exit
started?
right off the bat.
Yeah.
Say again.
Shut up, Ken. Let's try 8. See how bad of an idea that is. It's an outlap, you idiot. Don't throw it in there. Everything's too cool for that.
Oh, science.
Oh yeah, apparently the brake temps actually are a thing in this, unlike some cars. And I have no way of knowing what they are unless I pull up Sidekick, so that's cool. Because Max hates us. Realism! That's the actual reason. Yeah,
We
I
have
think avoid that
0.2%
second
more
curb.
grip. Are you happy now, X?
Oh, that should make all the difference.
I'll let you know when I'm happy.
It'll be 100% by the end, because track grip only ever goes up, not down.
103.
But it's also over 2 hours until the end, so there's that.
Hey, my original bargain was 98, okay?
Alright, let's try.
Yeah.
Slow. That's alright, they'll get a banker set. Again, slow.
Ooh. Yep, so cold.
Early. Oh shit, I was gonna do a prediction on where I finish in class. Oh well. Why is there a light flashing in my car? It's mildly annoying. Just get a lap time set.
Also, a reminder to take out fuel for qualifying because it's like at least 8 tenths.
Why would you say such a thing?
Make your life pain? Something? I don't know.
P3.
I just say stuff. Lap 3 and the tires are finally somewhat warm.
It was so slow in, too.
Your tyre temperatures look good.
Do they though? They look a little cold to me. Yeah, I might want to pull the clock gap up as well. I have no easy way to start a prediction, because I don't know how I could do it without having my dashboard open. So I guess no prediction. Oh well.
P4.
Okay, if you say so. Bloody curbs!
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Here, I'll give you a little bit extra time. I'm only just starting the command now.
1.5. We're running on fumes, mate.
Intended. Darn. You expect evil to think? That is your problem.
Very little fuel left. Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Oh, whoops. My bad. I underfueled. I could have had another lap.
Remaining.
That's annoying. Oh well. Watch out, Dingleberry. I'm coming for you. Fortunately, one of the hardest parts of the track is left. Yep, predictable. I can't even shortcut the track. Try to get another lap in within time. That's unfortunate.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Ah, that's all walled off.
You've got cold front tyres.
Oh. Still a chance, but the problem is everything's cold and I've got a bunch of fuel on board.
That's better.
Okay, I wasn't going to out-qualify Dingleberry. Not a chance. I was going to make up a second. Oh, good. That's over. Well, that's highly unfortunate.
Good.
Alright, just send it into T1 more. Server, I ain't done yet. I'm just coming up to start a lap. Yeah, I don't think so.
I was so close to a 43, man.
Hitting minus increase negative camber or decrease negative camber in the Ferrari?
Why does it cool down an hour? Because
check
fuck
the
you.
camber on like that display page on the right where you see like your ride height and stuff. You can play around.
That gives you 2 chances to use it during the race. That's plenty.
It's a little late to fuck with camber though.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch your setup at this point.
We will need the.
I'm just about back to where I was. The server will let me have.
I think that's right. Yeah.
Okay, don't let me have the lap.
By the way, we have the
asshole.
same
Sixth
time.
place.
45.628.
P6. Okay, racing. Stay calm. Focus.
I highly recommend going in the setup, pit stop strategy, and clicking the fuel.
Wait, what?
Max, so you don't have to do it in manually one at a time in game.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, EJ actually
also,
outqualified Dingleberry.
Make sure that your tire pressures in the setup page are the same that are in the tires, the main tires page. So they're not off after the pit stop. That's important.
Sure.
Will there be a formation lap or we
Yep.
start?
Rolling start, full formation lap.
While exiting from the pits, like it's really hard. Should the car from the pit stop or let the other cars go, or do other cars have to, slow down or change their line for the car coming out the pits?
Car coming out of the pits always has to make way for the cars on track.
I don't know what the prediction command is. I don't know how to run it. iPad, save me.
Fine.
Oof. So we have different starts for pro and amateur?
No. Just
Yeah, I can't start one.
GT.
EJ's in a faster car, yes. The problem is, EJ was in AM for a reason. Sorry, not sorry.
Hey, Blood Fam.
He was originally in AM for a
Fuck
reason,
you.
I should say.
Fuck you, bitch.
Nice.
What's going on in Discord? Oh. Sorry, or a bongo. Very nice.
Max, how much more grip do we have now?
0.3
0.3 from before or 0.3 from the start?
from the start.
So 0.1
okay.
more.
Not quite happy, but we're getting closer.
Getting better.
Are we doing single file for the...
Yeah, single
warm-up
file
lap?
until after the
Rolling
bus stop.
start.
Okay. Acknowledged.
Get
Manual
back
rolling
in my
start.
car.
Okay. Rolling start.
My car. My car. Aha, cat.
Remember, cold tires, cold brakes, full fuel load.
Yep.
Damn, how many
Yeah.
times are we gonna have to pit? This is...
3 times at least.
At least.
Oh boy.
Max, does dragging your brake on the formation lap help with tire times or no?
No.
Okay.
Does anyone else need to go to the bathroom right now?
Yeah.
Yep.
I did that in the break.
I did that about 10 minutes ago.
Yep.
Okay, racing. Starting in B6. The right lane. Stay in this position until the start line.
Single
Okay,
file.
mate, get ready. Relax.
Sorry, my pit limiter was on and I forgot about it.
How'd you qualify faster than I did, Explosive?
I had the lap of my life.
I was gonna say, man, that was like you're higher up in the order than you have been in practice. That's cool, man.
Yeah, I just gave
blood.
it a lot less fuel than I normally would have. And
Oh, yeah.
Just went for it. I did
Be aggressive.
I did a 145 486.
Yeah, that's pretty respectable.
Aggressive.
See how I do in race trim now. Probably not as well.
Oh god.
Probably
There's
not.
a little bit of lag. So, I would say that with
The pit window opens in 2 minutes.
possible server issues, please be careful on the start and when you're close to other cars.
It's a long race.
Very long race. You can't win it on the first corner, but you sure can lose it.
All I heard was you can win on the first corner.
Yep, as expected.
Are you drunk?
Is that really a question?
Right.
When is he not? That would be easy to answer.
If you weren't, I'd be worried.
Still have to slow down to first gear for some of this stuff.
Thanks for the 25 cut warnings. I think that's a fair amount.
For 2.4 hours. I think it might be a bit tight.
That's one every 10 minutes.
Very close quarters weaving here.
I don't know. We'll see.
I just had to get both.
That's not right. That's definitely not right.
Hold this position until the start line, in the right column.
Alright, double up.
Alright.
Also, lights on, so everyone can see you in the mirrors. I'm sorry, Arpo.
Lights on now? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You fuck ass.
Alright, GT3s, remember you're listening for my voice for our start.
Okay, get ready. 3, 2, 1, go, go, go!
Racing, blue, left's green.
GT3's going in
You
3,
would.
2,
He's still
1,
there.
go!
Still there. Clear left. Pit window is open.
Spicy. So spicy. Tell me if I'm rubber banding or anything, because I do see Ren doing that a bit on my end.
I think EJ did it a little.
Cold tires, cold tires.
Cold tires.
Car left. Clear left.
And cold brakes. That's the thing now too. And full fuel.
Hot pockets.
Hot pocket.
They definitely don't throw it in like it's qualifying.
Bye, Ren. See you later.
Maybe. See you when they lap us.
On the way, on the second way around.
Yep.
I already have a cut warning.
That's fun.
I almost got one.
I'm gonna try and take it a bit easy. Which hopefully means that guy comes flying back past at some point. That's just embarrassing otherwise.
You hate to see that predominant.
Yeah, that was not good.
Just calm down. Take it easy.
You're the man. Stay on it. P5.
It's a long time ahead.
Maybe a little bit of a short shift, but whatever.
Storm, is this gonna be one of those races when you get faster each lap?
Who knows? I got into low 33s at least, but I'm still to get into 32s, so...
Well, we definitely, yeah, that probably means we'll get faster as we go. I guess I'll just have to not spin.
Is that possible?
Looking at my history, no.
Speaking of like getting tires up to 10, I've noticed that like the pressures might be up after the first lap, but it still doesn't
There's
feel
some
like
weird visual
like
glitch
2
that
laps
keeps
are gonna feel
happening,
right.
and I don't like it.
Yeah. Well, the tires now have a bit less of an ideal window for the pressures.
That's quite a wide range.
Is that true?
Yeah. You lose 1% of grip per PSI under or over ideal.
Oh, Jesus.
What happened?
Stuck behind slow cars. And, had to brake too quickly and...
Any day now, EJ.
Right there, leave me for a second, Jim. I didn't know where you were going.
Getting out of your way.
No, it's I just wasn't expecting it.
That was faster.
But like, good advice, if you're gonna get out of someone's way, just tell them. It's gonna be easier, more predictable, safer.
Or just stay in your line.
But that was alright for me, right?
I was watching the camera, I'm like, oh shit!
Big lockup for him.
I'm like, I'm going in the grass so he doesn't run me over.
That cost him a bunch of time. How long I was just coasting there so early on the brakes, but again, I'm taking it a little easy. I don't need to push if I can more or less keep up with Dingleberry at that pace. Also, EJ fell back more.
Left side tyres are cold.
You don't say. Okay. I'm blocking it out.
By the way, I don't think we had the same bug with the smoking tires in the quali.
No, it wasn't as bad, no. I saw like one or two doing it.
Oh, yeah. Still better.
Yeah, better than it was for sure. Hey, look, that's where I skidded up into the wall at the end of quali.
Very nice.
Wow.
Holy slide.
Gaps now, 0.9.
It's kind of funny because I should be closest to Borat out of everyone since like European accent, but I cannot do it at all.
When I get married in April, I'm calling her bye-bye.
I mean, to be fair, isn't it an Americanized European accent since he's... I guess no, he's British, isn't he?
Yes, but he
I feel
did
like
get
he's locking up more
few things
Nyan,
right.
which is unusual. Because typically I'm the one that always locks up. I say that. It's recoverable at least.
I mean, being a big country.
It's full on fuel. Don't send it in that deep. What?
You explosive?
Should have short shifted there. Would have been faster.
Same.
Not so much my arm.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Ingleberry, what are you doing?
I'm gonna feel my back like halfway into the race probably.
I'm already feeling that.
And you complain like every third week that you cannot run like force feedback or stuff. I turned mine on too, to 90%.
I haven't touched mine.
Right side concrete.
I'll go away.
I should probably say I'm going, right? Because that can be...
I got what you meant.
Yeah, but just in case, I'm gonna make sure.
Max, cuts are actually on this one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
You should have the 0 out of 25 or whatever, right?
Yeah, I see it down there. I think I remember seeing it last week, just not getting any, but maybe not. I don't know.
That wasn't on last week. That was on.
Gotcha. Okay.
Should name this iteration of tires the Squirrely Dan tires. It's about the best way I can think of to describe the cars tonight. Yeah, it's squirrely,
You'll learn how to do this.
but it's not uncontrollable.
Hi, Kerbal.
So it's honestly not that bad. It's just... could definitely be more stable.
Ren got cocked with the traffic.
Not again, not again.
Yeah,
I've seen this one before.
It's legal, so take as much dirt as he can, straighten it up.
Track is now at 97.6. And I think I can feel it already.
Yeah, I do. I'll slowly start weakening my TC as the race goes on.
The gap in front is now 1.4.
GT3 coming up.
Postrace. Brennan is jumping a tiny bit on my screen. That's kind of spooky.
Max, was it lagging for you?
Shit.
Or the Ferrari?
No, that was Ren. You were fine.
Because I went 243, that's fine.
Left side.
I mean, it's the latency doesn't matter that much. It's just a
That's unfortunate.
consistency of the pockets, whatever.
Also, Race Essentials thinks
Yeah,
I
this
only
is
need
definitely
27
okay,
liters.
Ren's
Ha!
way.
Good joke.
Oh, hi, Filament. We're gonna be probably passing on your right side.
Yep.
Just got a good run out of there. Got just a little bit of
That was
wiggle.
my bad, Ren.
Yeah,
I looked up
that's these cars.
halfway into turn 1.
Oh no.
Back.
Sorry. I haven't exactly gone too wide through that corner.
Left side. Clear left. Right, clear right. Car
Yes,
left.
sorry.
Clear left.
Fortunately, that wasn't too bad.
Sorry, crap.
GT3 hell right there.
I didn't exactly plan on that storm, but it kind of worked out.
Could have been worse.
There's like this very specific line.
Where'd EJ go?
That if you take it, the rears will lock.
That must be him. They're 3 wide back there. Oh, Jesus.
I'll pass, man. Good luck, though.
Yeah, I figured he'd do it at some point here.
EJ, you baldy cunt. Oh, no. That was me trying to slow down and getting hit from behind.
Oh no, not again.
Yeah, everyone's gonna hit from behind.
On your left. Clear left.
Storm, what do you think is your weakest?
Full telemetry? I don't know.
Right now?
Definitely the infield.
And you're braking straight, right? And straight and all blocked
Yep.
up mostly.
It's kind of the exit out of the first horseshoe and just getting the right line out of the second one with a good approach.
No.
Okay. Did not want to go there.
That worked out nice.
Not gonna lie, kind of liking the bus stop.
On your left. Clear left.
It should be a bit more stable, I think.
Yeah, it's a bit more stable. You can get a little loose on entry if you're not careful with your actual speed. But I feel like you get a lot better.
Yeah, that's a sprint
more
mobile.
consistent power on the exit.
Very green.
Yeah, so.
Fortunately, Dingleberry's pulled a bit of a gap on me because of the traffic. I've just been much less lucky with it than he has.
There's a car
Unfortunate.
in the pits. Heads up.
It's about to be really, really pretty.
And then really, really laggy.
Yep.
Well, hopefully not as much.
Okay, racing. Okay, you got the car in front. The gap's now 2.8.
Oh, shut up.
Oh no.
No, it is quite laggy right now.
That's not right then. So 1060 is better than dual 4090s, I guess?
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, I meant visually laggy, not networky laggy.
Yeah, mine, I don't know why, but mine is visually laggy. If I were to estimate my FPS right now, it would be about 20.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm locked
Car
at
left.
60.
Clear left. You've used half your fuel.
Have I? Huh. Neat.
Yeah, I think the 25 cuts will be more than enough.
I'm questioning where you even gain a cut outside of the bus stop.
Yep. Yeah, that and a lap.
Geek, go ahead of me.
No, go. Just go.
I cut the corner.
It's fine. Just go.
Geek doesn't like people behind him.
It's true.
I'm having issues with frames, I think.
Oh.
A little bit here and there.
Hey, I didn't get loose that time.
First time you've been around me and didn't lock up.
Listen, X. If we don't lock up in the corner, that's a win in LMP2.
The leader's just done a 132 points. Car right. Clear right.
It's like if you don't lock up the entire lap, that's just you win the race automatically.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done a lap here without locking up.
I mean, according to Ren, locking up is the fast way.
Yeah. It's what it sure seems.
2.5 seconds.
No, why do I always spin in front of you?
Oh Jesus Christ, the sun! I don't see anything.
Stay behind me.
Stop. Definitely noticed the rear end stability going down as the tires wear.
I was looking nervous. I wanna fuck up my nose.
That could be it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad in the infield, especially into the King right now. Yeah.
I think this is one time where there's slightly lower graphic settings are better.
Yeah.
My frame just dropped a shit on that infield.
Light should be coming on about now.
Yeah, Ferris wheel's probably on in the infield.
It is.
It's still sketchy through there, but when you can get it hooked up, oh man.
And the lights are on, and my frames also went to shit. It'll get better when
I don't think there should be any damage to repair this time around,
Less
but
shadows.
we'll see. Not that I'm pitting anytime soon.
The gap ahead is now 1.9.
Yeah, I noticed it's coming down. I like it.
At least it's fine into bus stop.
You know, thinking about the graphics things reminds me, if it looks a little grainier than usual, except for last week, it's because I'm currently running with the FSR enabled. I'm still at the highest default quality setting, ultra quality or something, so it's only like a 12% reduction or something. But still, it's a little bit more grainy. That means that the encoder's going to have more to deal with, and it's going to look slightly worse as a result. But I don't think it's too awful compared to regular. Daytona is exceptionally bad on the frame rate in the nighttime, so I have to enable it.
Okay, now it's kind of pretty.
Unfortunately.
The golden hour.
Yep. Looks even better with
That felt
fuel.
good.
That's beyond the point.
The gap in front is now 1.9.
It's been 1.9, hasn't it? You said 1.9 recently. That was late. And I was lifting off the brake trying to get that to unlock
for
it.
you, James.
Still didn't want to.
Sorry. My bad, Pines.
Oh, Jesus.
Max, is there a setting
that wasn't
installed
good.
to make my headlights actually light up the track better?
Tiny bit. You can make them wider, not exactly longer, but...
How about brighter?
Tires are a little square.
No, not really.
That's lame. Because I feel like my headlights do next to nothing.
Oh boy.
You also have bright white
Left
headlights.
side. You're on the
That
right,
has
3
green
wide.
yellows.
Left side. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left. B4.
Max, thank you for making these cars very catchable.
You're welcome, I guess.
I'm sure Dingleberry appreciates it too.
Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
I did something right with them.
Car right side's clear.
Okay then.
You were saying?
I don't know what happened there. I'm gonna just assume that I did not cut EJ off in that, because I don't think he was that close.
The gap behind is now 1.9.
With the 1.9?
I'm not really getting lapped by Ren right now. Is that what's happening right now?
Yeah, that already happened.
Yeah, but he's in a faster car.
Copium.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the reason.
Shut up, people.
Oh, that's one way somebody passed.
Oh well. I seem to be slightly faster than Dinkelberg most of the time, so no big deal.
Oh, what are the left branches now?
I feel like you people are doing something weird with settings.
If you want, but when you're here in April, we can swap out your 3090 for my 1080. No, my internet just dropped by.
Yeah, alright. Sounds like a good deal.
I don't know, Max. I changed that setting you told me to, and it's not made much of a difference.
I mean, that's what stood out, but could have been other issues.
On your right, clear right.
I have to show my FPS.
Nice lag.
Yeah, CSP, render stats CSP should be best. Or just render stats. Assuming it's enabled without dev mode.
Oh, no, I don't. Oh, there it is, render stats.
Jesus Christ, with the lag spike at the worst fucking time! Can we not?
Yeah, the infield is better for me now. Like, went from 50 to 55.
Better, but it's still very choppy.
Okay, question. I don't know, I guess for you, X, do you have VSync enabled?
No clue.
Do you have DXGI enabled?
No clue. I'm in VR, can't check anything right now.
My FPS
No idea.
is 8. Just
That
8.
sounds right. What?
Car right.
I'm gonna rejoin.
Hold your line.
I feel like you need to restart your PC.
Right
Yeah,
side's
that's
clear.
exactly what I'm doing.
Sketchy!
Because the low FPS plus the slow joining, that sounds like a hardware kind of issue, something like that. Maybe, I don't know.
unfortunate for Prominent. Yes, I know my tires are flat. Thank you.
So that I hope.
Deal with it. Only a couple more laps.
Oh, so Betham, you were complaining about Ren lapping you.
Slow.
Max, get away from me. That doesn't mean get in front of me.
You can always hold them up till I get there.
I have not been good this lap. So it's like a 5-second gap.
Okay, racing. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. The gap behind has increased to 1.3.
Howdy.
Car left. Clear left.
My right wrist is already dying. This will be fun.
Yeah, he's gonna go for the undercut. Okay.
Loving this, mate. This is perfect. P4.
I didn't do shit though.
Will that scare you? I'll scare you.
That load is extremely fast.
Give me your sock.
And before 200 FPS per demand.
You scared me. Holy shit.
Not account for crap that much. I was doing 195.
Guys, do we need to change tires every pit stop?
Yes, probably yes. Actually, just do it because there's no downside to not taking them, except having to deal with them being cold out of the box. Not as cold.
Not as cold. Core
There's
temp
like
would still be up
15
there.
degree difference.
Car right. Clear right. Clear right. Watch your speed. Alright, racing. You should have plenty of
But
space.
yeah,
Look at the wheel.
Taking tires doesn't gain you anything.
Just a little flat spotted.
Unfortunately, for now.
It's a little off the marks, but whatever.
I mean, it doesn't in real life either because they change it at the same time there.
So it's just iRacing that's done, right?
Yes.
Okay, never mind then.
The leader's pitting now.
Oh, is he? Okay, tires are done. Still waiting on fuel. I've been lapped. Okay, now I've been lapped.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Your tires are cold, watch out.
we're doing this better than iRacing list.
Interesting.
Blue flag.
My tires are cold though.
Oh, thank you.
Blue flag.
Yeah, no. Not right now.
I was gonna wait.
I went in a little hot anyway.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 1.1.
Interesting. There's no way that he was slower because of damage. I just had a better in-lap, I guess. Or he had a not very good out-lap.
Could have left you a bit more space there, Kerbal, but we're fine.
Yeah.
Tires are just about up to temp at this point. Car is still heavy, so I still need to get used to that, though. Yeah, you're giving me the blue flag. He's a second back, though. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Especially when he dives off into the pits. Oh, no.
I see you there, Storm.
Car left.
Yeah, I was just shy of making it one more lap. I mean, I still made it one more than Bran. If I just had a tenth more fuel, I could have maybe done it. Would have 10 cost next time. But speed! But fuel! I wouldn't do it either, so... I mean, I'm not gonna catch Ren by lifting and coasting. I don't think we're gonna catch Ren, period, so...
On your right. You're right. Your tyre temperatures are good.
They could be an AM and still beat you.
Yeah, basically. Well...
Dingleberry fell off the track.
I don't know. Would be close, because, like, I was within, what, half a second of
Not
this
smile.
this quality.
Computer, please.
M-cars are probably like 2 seconds slower.
Not a cut.
You can have the outside.
Oh, cool, late. I'm still on cold tires, so...
I enabled the stupid lock on my Camelback, so I couldn't drink out of it. Silly me locking it while I was in the pits.
Oh god, I ran out of fuel.
What is it with you and Daytona? Last year you fucking blew the engine.
Where are you? I was on the last turn. Thank fucking god.
Clutch in and roll, Mayo. Clutch in and roll.
No, I can't even clutch it. Oh no. Come
Car right.
Please. Please.
Right side's clear.
I mean,
Please.
you do have manual clutch now, if you have it enabled.
If you have it enabled.
No, I'm literally out of fuel. Come on. Make it, baby. Make it.
You gonna make it to the box?
Make it, baby. Oh, I'm gonna make it. Come on. It's gonna be a long time, but I'm gonna make it.
I think I saw you.
Come on, baby. Hey, push me! Whoever's behind me.
I can't, there's no collision.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't.
There is.
In the pit?
Not in the pits, there isn't.
It's off this
I
way.
did it on in the pit lane.
The gap behind is now 1.9 seconds.
Fuck! Going 7 miles an hour.
That's more than 0.
I almost missed
Can
my
still make
braking
it,
point
probably.
there.
No,
Whoops, that's a cut.
5 miles an hour.
Hey, first cut of the race.
Okay, you won't make it.
3 miles an hour.
Only took like 40 minutes.
Cool. 1 mile an hour. And that's fuck.
Probably would have lost last time if you would have just held the brakes and reset your car.
Probably.
Alright, well, I got a 30-second penalty. Whatever.
I mean, that's still about as long as pit stops take, so... If
Yeah.
not shorter, so
And you'll spawn with a full tank and fresh tires. You don't have to
And I won't have damage, so...
yeah.
Yeah, and that.
So you probably came out a bit better than usual.
Being too
You
conservative
made
at
it,
the
X.
moment.
Yeah, speed in the pits.
I'm a literal god gamer.
If anyone can see, what's the gap to Ren from me?
21.
20 seconds.
Oh, it's a shit line.
Never mind.
21 and change, yeah.
I'm just gonna.
I'm just giving time back to him.
Yes.
Whatever.
The gap behind is now 1.3 seconds.
Damn it, bot. The wall.
Sorry, I was a bit loose.
You're fine. I was actually going super wide anyway. Has no problem.
Right side. Clear right.
Sorry, theoretically, but had to.
You could have the inside on the next one.
Oh, it's definitely a deep dive, but...
No, I'm gonna
I'm
wait till after the bus stop.
okay.
Oh shit, see, I spun out.
Oh.
You did that better than me, I think.
I'm also a shit driver. Double whammy.
No.
I don't know why I caught this one.
I've been slacking off lately.
Weird line.
Have the outside row. And I'm supposed to be inside.
Yep. And that's the preferred line anyway.
Hey, Red's coming around again.
I wasn't sure where you were gonna break for a minute, so I just
I
took it easy.
took it wide and braked very slow so you could get through on the inside.
Appreciate it. You're fine.
Outside max, you can have it.
That was kind of sketchy.
Like a second cut.
Back up.
Keep your concentration.
Back
Make
up.
the bastard work for it.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't spin.
We're good.
EJ, how are you doing?
Not very well, obviously.
Alright, good talk.
He's behind at least LMP2 AMs.
Doing alright. I'm making a lot of mistakes, but whatever.
Just take it easy.
Oh, what happened there?
No, I'm going wide. That's not the line I used to taking.
You messed up big time. Alright. Shut up, chair.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
That was fun.
I finally got my first cut.
Yay!
Happens eventually to all of us.
Oh.
That's slow.
Yikes. I think it should be fairly comparable now.
That was a little early. Legal. Somehow. No, not again. For fuck's sake. Why this part of the track?
Yeah, it's good.
Okay, racing. That's good consistency. Keep it up. Car right. Right side's clear.
You know what it is, Bruno?
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Could be. No, man, I think it is just nervous, like, because I don't want to screw anyone up.
I think that usually makes it harder to not screw up. Like, you make more mistakes trying to not make mistakes.
Yep.
It's like right now, because like, we're doing alright. Every time I get in front of him, I spin out. Then I catch him, overtake, spin out. Catch him, overtake, spin out.
It's the story of my driving. Try not to make a mistake, end up making a mistake.
Better places to pass on this track? No, not at all.
There goes platform. Give him up yet again.
Hey, don't judge me.
I will.
Someone sent me a message before racing saying that I better not, like, quit like a bitch. And then that person ended up quitting like a bitch.
Hey, well, I got like a 500-second timeout or whatever.
You know they're saying on
For what?
Well, because I didn't brake. I didn't brake in time. And I hit like an imaginary wall. And it was like, you're done for 580 seconds. And I'm not gonna wait 10 minutes to race with nobody. I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, no, that's fair.
But still, shouldn't have hit the invisible wall.
Well, I broke late.
Why are there invisible walls?
Why?
That's a better question. You're right. Why are there invisible walls?
There need to be.
With 600
unnecessary.
seconds of penalty time.
That's not penalty time. That's just repair time.
Careful, the rears are probably hot.
600 seconds?
Yeah, they're fine.
And yes, there is only one.
I understand why I slid there, but why it decided to spin out the way it did was a bit odd.
Which is
Well,
fair.
that's true. That's where it was.
You could,
But,
yeah.
I mean, what was I gonna do? Spin out or just go straight?
That wall is quite far away.
You could
No,
put
it's
a visual
not.
model on it.
Right,
Max.
no, it's not. It's
Yes, that was the plan. I just didn't have enough time to do it.
It's right past the cone. It's right past it.
Ren, catch up faster.
Sure.
On your right. Clear right.
That's a cut. And now. Oh, I see.
I'm not gonna sit in the pits for 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's fair. I see there's a battle.
Dude, if you quit the game and rejoin, it'll let you go straight away.
Not much of a battle at the moment.
Yeah, but I'm probably
Fourth and what,
last
Mac?
place.
In P2. Well, actually, that would be first in M, I guess.
No,
Battle is a relative term. For now.
Why did I see that happening? No worries. Wasn't too bad.
You gonna commentate?
Please no.
Do you want me to commentate?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Is anyone even in a race right now?
What the fuck, car?
Ren.
Me and Explosive are racing.
Yeah, we're racing. for
Okay, yeah, I guess I can commentate if you want, but...
I really would rather he not. I don't understand why that happened.
Yeah, okay, let me log back in.
I guess it was bound to happen eventually,
Wait,
but
for real, who's in a race right now?
Imagine Explosive.
You know, I don't know if my back can take this so much longer.
Yeah, my back was starting to hurt too, to be honest.
Predomina, I thought that was him for a moment.
Fortunately, not a lot of 2.4 hour races.
You guys gotta find more ergonomic setup for your rigs.
Implying they have rigs.
Well, rigs is a broad term, you know,
Yeah,
your desk plans versus a real thing. Dump it all in one.
Yeah, holding chair just doesn't cut it.
That does not sound ergonomic, I'll tell you that.
The gap in front is now 8.7 seconds.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Except the right wrist.
I don't know. All I know is I got whole hours of more slide tomorrow after this, so I better be okay.
Those dicks, jeez.
That's Explosive.
Yeah, it is. Guess he never watches Saturday Night Racing.
Nope.
So... It won't even let me watch them. I can't commentate if I can't watch them.
What are you doing something wrong?
What's the button to, or like, is there a hotkey to switch between drivers, or do you have to go back and like click on each individual thing to the leaderboard?
Control numpad
What was
3
being
and
voted?
1.
Okay.
And I just completely missed T1. Still
Wait,
in
do I have to like enter the race first?
Yeah, hit drive and then go back to pits.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to go back to pits, but
There's no reason to not go back to pits,
yeah,
really.
I should probably mention this at the beginning, but this season there are no points for DNFs. As
The
it
gap in
should have
front
been
is now
from the start.
9.3 seconds. Car left. Clear left.
I don't know what his problem was, but I left plenty of space. Jesus. Dingleberry, you want to make a mistake this stint? At some point?
T-Bots, I'll get you after, don't worry.
I mean, there's also Racing Pro. But yeah, you are third in AM, so that's a thing.
Left side. Clear left.
But also Geek. Come
left
on.
side. Clear left.
Yeah, there's some problems.
Whoops. Legal.
Anything specific or just?
Ren just did a 32.4. What the fuck?
Don't have talent.
Okay. That's not good.
The gap ahead is now 9.5 seconds.
Just making
Is it?
mistakes. The back end came around on me twice going into T1 and I clipped the nose on the inside wall. I don't know why.
Not again.
Blue flag.
I kind of wonder how the Le Mans is now with the
Car left. Clear left.
updated tires that don't kill you in bumps. Especially Tet Rouge.
I mean,
Yeah.
we just give Tet Rouge the Daytona treatment.
Wasn't it already fixed?
In theory, yes, but we had issues fucking the files back up.
Oh, right.
The
Last
gap in
time we
front is
tried.
now 9.8.
Just crashes the game.
Fine.
Oh. A wild ARPO appears. He's not very effective.
Was it shiny at least?
Different class, doesn't matter.
I sent it too hard.
Yeah, you did.
I only got minor damage though, so
That could actually be a big problem.
Car right.
Damage, it could really fuck it up.
Hold your line. Clear right. Car left.
There's only
Clear
one
left.
race going on right now, and my wife wants to know. She wants her to
Car right.
Come on, Max.
I had to live. You were too slow.
She wants to
That's a yes.
commentate with D's nuts.
That's That wasn't the preferred line.
I think he's engaged.
Boy, there was grass on my windscreen.
Oh, did he leave?
Sorry.
Oh, he didn't leave. He probably went up. Hold on. Yeah, Dick's cheese.
Oh, I'm out of the suck.
It's Dick's cheese.
Damn it.
Because he's from Italian.
P5, alright, racing. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Left side, clear left.
Yikes.
That is That's EJ.
It's just a bad spot for everyone to come together.
EJ is the guy who hosts
Pretty much.
the whole thing.
I feel like we would have died on all tires there, Arpo.
Probably.
EJ has, what are they called? Mutton chops? Is that what it's called? Show her your beard, EJ.
It's called face canard.
Wait, hold on. They're mutton chops. Yeah, see, there you go. It's not a half beard, it's mutton chops.
Whoopsies.
It's a late stream, but she wants to know if you go down on your fiance with those.
Wow.
That's a good question I didn't expect tonight.
And one that I don't want the answer for.
She wants to know if you tickle her thighs.
This is fucking crazy.
Wow, the wife's even worse than Bloodham.
Right? Jesus.
About fucking wrecked.
Oh,
You
spicy.
did see his slight little nod and wink, didn't you?
She said she's sorry, guys. She's sorry, chat. Say you're sorry. Say you're sorry.
She ran on my relative.
She didn't know people were listening.
What you are fucking saying?
For fuck's sake.
Don't worry. Yeah, they're probably about 400 or 500 on EJ's channel.
Angry Beard Man, you're my favorite person in the world. Yeah, I'm on stream. Well, no, here you go. Here's your chance to be a comedian. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Everybody's listening. They're all laughing.
Got the whole club laughing.
That was a bit yikes.
Go ahead.
That's so good you got the pressure, huh?
Gap on me.
What's that?
Gap ahead.
12 seconds.
Jesus. Used to be more like 9 or 10. Since when did he get good?
Turn on your damn lights, theoretically.
They are on, dude.
They are on. There's a bug with the pork.
She wants to know if you guys heard her crying while she was watching Grey's Anatomy.
Always.
We all cried
He said we all cried when we were watching Grey's Anatomy.
Okay, that was a way to do it.
EJ, she's laughing at you dying at her because I married the female blood fan.
Can you ask her a question for me? Just ask her like how she had to fuck up in life so bad that she ends up with.
Hey, that's a little too. That's a little bit much.
The gap ahead is now 12 seconds.
Let's try this.
look out for the pit speed limit. When we exit the pits, we should be in position 7, just behind.
That was a little bit
P7.
much.
Did I go too far?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'll be in 7th, behind 7th? How does that even make sense? Close enough. Yeah, I'm barely in the box, but close enough.
Hi, Dinkle.
You can talk shit about me.
I love how you can see the two haha cats at the back looking up.
Wait, you're not over here yet, Max.
I will be soon. You can see me.
Speaking of family, I miss making fun of Rose's mom. Not making fun of her, but the jokes anyway.
I'm sure Rezel doesn't.
That's true.
Yeah.
On your clear right, there's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Oh no.
I feel like you should probably have the cats locked
Blue
out
flag,
of the room
front
or
tires are
something.
cold.
What do you mean,
Race.
Blue Ren? You must have come in pit already. Yeah, that's a Porsche.
I think that's a problem with your doors more than anything.
Car left. Clear left.
Install locked, I guess.
I'm not gonna baby-proof my house because of a cat.
I feel like you need to.
Car left. Clear left.
FNR is important enough to baby-proof your house.
Yep, definitely.
Commit to the
Suck
cause.
me, Ren! Suck me! Suck me up the track! Don't take that out of context. Somebody will. Oh, the feeling of new tires is nice. Even if they're not fully up to temp. Pines, why here?
Okay, racing. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Who?
P6. Car left.
My bad.
I mean, fortunately, Daytona has good lighting, so
It was him.
it's
think?
not a complete suicide like it was at Interlagos.
Well, it was, I think,
He
but
tried
he came out way
Very hard
ahead.
to stop their storm. Just couldn't come
Not
up
even
with stuff.
intentionally.
It's alright.
Of course he would, Evil.
Yeah, that's also fair.
That was fun.
No shot.
There's no way we're doing a 24-hour race anytime soon.
Yeah.
No, I think he's talking about just the real life one, guys. The full 24 hours.
Just sitting here deforesting a map and you hear
Okay.
that. Yeah, well. Look, I wanted the suck. What more can I say?
Yeah, same.
Oh,
answer.
god damn it.
Still same answer. Oh wait, it's gonna go full. Unless
That was terrible.
by some miracle it doesn't rain. It is possible, just
It's like asking for a dry Belgian GP weekend.
The leader is pitting now.
did get some of those. Maybe.
Good rain, not that much rain.
Yeah.
Rain is good, but not so much.
All you have one thing to ask is rain, so they definitely delivered rain.
Yep, good. Rain, monsoon back.
Gap ahead. Gap ahead.
7.8.
So it definitely came down.
I'll go left.
I'll go deep because I forgot to brake.
Hot.
Yep.
Huh, my best lap was set in this session at some point. Cool.
The gap in front is now 7.8.
Another spin. But it counts. Close enough.
37 minutes, eh?
Thank you.
It won't remember damage.
Evil! God damn it.
Don't worry, Max. I got a cut for that.
I got
Yeah,
one
no
too.
worries.
I followed your line.
Good.
I don't even know what you said at this point because I haven't read it.
Oh, I'm at 6.
Yeah, that's not too bad. We're halfway through the race.
The leader, Max.
Max,
is
is there
pitting.
like an any file or something we can edit to have our repair automatically checked?
I don't think so. At least I haven't heard of anything like that.
It's unfortunate.
I normally instinctively set it to yes as I exit the pits.
Not a bad idea, honestly.
Okay, racing. We're halfway home. Should be about 29 minutes of fuel remaining.
Sigh. Oh? Oh.
Left, clear left.
It's not the red LMP I wanted to see.
E5. The car behind's pitting now.
Also, we're now officially halfway into the race, which is pain.
Halfway. Ugh.
My brake foot is hating this.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 6.8 seconds.
Oh.
No. Yeah. I kept looking at the clock and like, oh, this surely must be halfway already. Nope, still half an hour more.
Good thing we only got one more of these on the calendar.
Yeah, and Le Mans is quite a bit easier because it's mostly straights.
Yep.
Relax.
Mostly.
Much more.
I mean, we do all front turn as well. And Dega.
Yeah.
That's all the NASCAR races are full length now.
I guess they are. I still feel like we're gonna get a bit bored with that.
Maybe
I
they'll
thought the
implement
500 was awesome.
Me too. Just
There's a reason why I'm not doing another full-length NASCAR race
there's a limit
this
to
season.
everything. Like, you can have too much at some point.
Yeah, but how long did we do NASCARs for before switching to Assetto?
What, 3 years, 2 years, something like that?
A long damn time.
Consistency, keep it up.
I mean, I'm not saying like get tired of NASCAR overall, just
3-hour race.
yeah, 3-hour races.
Oh.
Like
If that
every month might be a bit too much at some point.
Yeah, but
If 500 comes too much, maybe do Xfinity like they
you're still missing my point. Because the races only got longer with time,
I mean,
typically.
we'll figure out something. For now, we'll just stick with full length.
Computer, please.
Max, we're still planning on doing Atlanta next weekend.
I guess we are. If
Okay, racing.
EJ
You're
is
in the
here,
sky.
then
The gap's
yeah.
now 5.7.
Oh wow.
What happened there? Car just broke loose on the brake.
Well, I got a little too much on the inside and hit that invisible wall and then yeeted out to the outside.
Oh.
Honestly, I think the thing that's bothering me most right now is my left ankle.
I would have been fine, but I didn't see that one coming. Even though I knew it was there.
Yeah, there's a trade-off with that invisible wall. But like you either get a penalty.
That's him right
and
there.
Probably
Stop
still
the road,
some
5
damage,
seconds.
or just damage.
You got a feeling that you're halfway through the race and 32 laps left. But hey, at least I'm still on the M podium.
We'll look at the bright side.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't quit yet.
Yeah, the biggest achievement here is actually finishing the race.
Computer, please.
First and foremost.
Sorry, EJ.
Don't worry, careful. I was slowing down anyway.
I had this stuff to come back to
Hey, EJ, something make you chuckle? I didn't get a cut for that.
Okay. Just because I got butts
driving.
I got butts to
exclusively
burn.
left-handed in the
I got cuts
right
to
now.
burn does not mean I need to waste them because of stupid lag like that.
Gap ahead is now 5.2.
Yeah, blame my computer.
Died.
Although that is smaller than last time, I think.
IX track is now at 98.8.
Yeah, track has felt good for a while, man.
Just cut I will look, you know.
I mean, the track feels awesome. I could actually drive it.
Honestly, as soon as it hit 98, it started like that was the point where I was like, okay, it feels good.
Yes, you
Oh?
did. You'll have to fight Geek for it.
What happened? Oh. I'm like, yeah, where the hell did you go?
Hey, the down the road right.
Well.
On your left.
That's fair.
Clear left.
They're a bit squealy predominant, but we can stare.
The gap behind is now 3.0 seconds.
Race brakes. Yeah, race brakes are like that.
Fun.
That's why I always laugh at people
Well, to be fair, GT3s do have steel rotors.
We've been racing for an hour 54.
That's so the brake pads are obviously race pads, so
84.
they squeal a lot. And brakes. I mean, they changed brakes, like the whole brake assembly at Le Mans quite a few times, I think.
Yeah.
And at Daytona, I'm pretty sure as well.
At least once.
It's very hard to make brakes that last 24 hours of constant racing.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah.
Sneak. Lag is a bitch.
Oh, this isn't good. I went a bit on.
Oh yeah,
autopilot.
Dingleberry's behind me, isn't he? I forgot about that. Back there.
Go, 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 EJ.
I was just trying to stay still, dude.
The gap behind
Don't
is
worry,
now
you're fine.
1.8 seconds.
I don't want to move, because the second I move, I drive into you.
Yeah, I broke, but like I was going straight into you anyway, so I didn't really have much space to avoid you.
Thanks, computer.
Yeah, we're fine.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, that's Geek. That's who that is.
Car left. Clear left. The gap behind is now 1.5 seconds.
Just about 1 hour to go, but there will still be a lap after that 1 hour is up. Don't forget. A little slow. Slow.
Car left. Clear left.
Still up on my time somehow.
Car left. Clear left.
That was almost bad.
So help me, I'll get a 43 before this race is over.
I'm certainly not going to do that. I'm not going to get a 43.
Oh, things happened.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 10
Oh, last lap
seconds.
was my fastest lap outright. Cool.
I did a 44 flat. With
It'll probably come down again at some point, simply because the track's only getting faster. So while the tires are still fresh, but the tank is emptying,
Sorry, Chris, I cut you off
there's a good chance of going faster. That was a little on the early side, just a little though. Yeah, see how much faster that is? Ah.
That's a jump.
Whoops.
I think I'm gonna flop with how my right wrist is feeling.
My net's actually starting to get to me now.
I didn't think that's what he had said at first, but once he finished that sentence... Oh dear.
I've got a lot more of this to do tomorrow.
Honestly, my left wrist is worse than my right now. Simply because I'm so used to driving mostly with my left hand because of driving a manual.
Listen, Jam, it's FNR. Some shit will come out anyway.
That's hardly the worst we've heard tonight, okay?
Yeah. But because of the shifter, right hand's used to not being on the wheel, dealing with the shifter, so left hand takes most of the brunt for steering as a result. I have to mentally force myself to not use my left hand so much. Also, fastest lap of the race. Well, personal best of the race.
Fastest lap.
That's not the way to do it.
Yeah, Vlad touches grass on Fridays now. Sad.
Yikes. So what I'm thinking, hits will get me 36 minutes, right? So that's 20 more minutes of refueling needed. I do another couple laps, then I pit early by quite a few laps.
About, him entering mine's first Daytona.
Spread it into the next fuel stint,
and the ending,
so that I just have fresher tires overall. Gap behind.
10 seconds.
Okay.
Car left, clear left.
That was horribly slow.
Car left.
So,
clear left.
Developments on my end, fellas. I am starting to develop a very nasty stomachache, and to the point where it's either A, sit here and shit my brains out on stream, or B, stop and go and address this problem. So
probably answer B.
Yeah.
let's
say
say B.
back so you don't DNF.
No, it's irritated valves. I don't know why. I think it's because I let it get too hot in here.
Fair.
Yeah, fellas, this is like racing stream ending shit.
Take care of yourself first and foremost.
Yeah, it was good racing, but I'm gonna have to stop here. I might be back. It depends on how much time I spend on the John.
If you can, at least come back to finish the race and get your points.
Yeah, doesn't matter how far
Just sit in the pits.
Left side, clear left.
We're approaching taco shits levels of shit here. It's not good. Okay, alright, I'm gonna shut the stream off, dude.
Tired of pits, shut the stream down and go take care of yourself.
Yep.
Stop talking about it here.
Rex, what's the percentage needed for finishing?
I don't think there's any percentage.
10 minutes
Straight up
remaining.
DNF.
Well, how does it count DNF? Like you're not in the session whenever the session ends?
On your left.
Basically.
Clear left.
Yeah. Like if you haven't crossed the line,
that's unfortunate.
Your own power.
Okay. Yeah.
Just like you gotta actually cross the line driving, so to actually.
I don't know what happened to Dingleberry. Alright, I think it's time to pit. Gap behind.
9.7 seconds.
I was really curious what those yellow flags were for.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 9.5 seconds. Left side tyres are cold.
Yeah, well,
doesn't matter about this spot.
Doesn't matter.
Spicy.
That's fine.
Oh, fuck's sake.
No, spicy for me on exit.
Oh.
You really should try driving.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
On exit. When we exit the pits, we should be in P5.
It's kind of fun.
2 seconds in front of P1.
Really cutting it close with making it into the box there.
How much time is there between this race and Sebring? 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
2 weeks, okay.
Oh boy, thank you for the host,
The sun is coming
DJ.
up slowly.
You better not be listening to this. Get to that fucking toilet, man. Hello, everyone. I'm making an early pit stop
I guess
because
I'm watching you,
strategy or something. Yeah, EJ, feel better, man. Definitely not gonna need 37 minutes of fuel after this next one.
1.3, I think.
I'm thinking it's better to have slightly fresher tires going into the final stint than it will be to wear them down, lose time that way.
Your front tires are cold.
It's okay, you'll survive till the
1
next
hour, 20
pit
minutes.
stop.
So yeah.
Should easily survive for an hour. That's my headset, by the way, complaining about low battery. Really need to get that replaced at some point. Fresh out of the pits, nothing is up to temp. Yeah, I hope he feels better too. That's really unfortunate on a number of levels.
How's the Ferrari to you, Concrete?
Now, I was ahead of Dingleberry when I went into the pits by like, what was it, 9 seconds or something like that? So I should easily be ahead of him. Computer,
Always
please.
better than in the wall.
God, the track is so dark right now. Like the lights still.
It's like a
show that
tragedy,
they're,
but with an S.
On,
Boy.
But they're not actually projecting light.
The yards is just dark.
I got my brightness
I don't
jacked
think
up high enough
do
I can
much.
live with it.
Like even in the LMP2 it's dark.
on my screen, it feels like it's about.
I'm using a Logitech G29.
I'm not talking about my car lights, like that's been bad all race, but like the
I've also
track
got
lights I'm talking
the
about
shifter
now.
for
I
it,
know,
but
just-
obviously not using that tonight.
I'm just saying that the car lights don't help exactly.
Yeah, not too dissimilar from EJ, but I've got a G29 through and through. I don't know what his setup is at this point, because for a while there it was a mixed bag of things.
Oh dear.
It's not too dissimilar.
I think I might get loved by Ren by the end.
So nothing's changed.
I've seen Ren more than anybody else in this whole race.
G29, G920, same difference.
Yeah, I already was, man.
Just one's for Xbox.
External.
It's really loud
circumstances
sometimes.
during
Oh
the
yeah.
stint that lost me a crap ton of time.
G29, same internals, so. They've at least gotten better with time, but they're still not great. But that's what happens when you use a gear-driven setup instead of belt-driven, or direct-driven, of
It should
course.
be the lighting should be better in like 2 laps probably.
Yeah, it won't be too
I mean,
long.
it's steadily getting better as the sun is actually coming up.
Yeah.
So just like one lap of hell. I can't remember, do our frames tank to shit on the sunrise too, or is it only sunset?
Probably a bit.
My frames have honestly been fine, but
Yeah, definitely.
I'm specifically tuned to be running a lower
I'm setting
res
it
setup,
low
if
now.
you will. Lower settings, because GTX 780 does not handle it well. Otherwise, stay on the curb.
Blue flag.
Probably could have been on the gas sooner.
Car right, clear right.
That was fun. Ledger wheels, some description as Mike picks it up so much.
No, I
Yep.
went in too deep anyway. It's nothing you
If it's a G25, there will be a lot of whirring. If it's anything else, it should just be clunking. Because the G25, one of the oldest, actually it might be the oldest G20 something wheel they have, that uses straight cut gears, so it's very, very noisy. G27 and up, so G29, G920, G923, they all use helical cut gears. So it meshes continuously instead of not continuously. It's like the difference between your forward gears in a car and your reverser gear. And you get that loud whine when backing up.
Like half a second.
It's the same sort of thing. Since reverse has to change the direction of the flow through the transmission, it's straight cut for easy meshing. But as a result, it's noisier. There, I'm no EJ, but I can still explain things. Definitely whirring, probably a G25 then. Alright, I'll read chat once I'm actually on the oval.
Oh, the sun and bus stop are not fun right now.
Especially with the GTs here.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Fanatec coming out with more affordable direct drive setup. I think they already have, unless they're going even more affordable, but yeah. There's definitely options. Doesn't mean that they're as cheap as this is, though.
Well, see on the banking.
I'll take a cut for that. Whoops. Yeah, I'd love to have a direct drive
I didn't
wheel,
see that.
but budget.
I'm not gonna pass you here.
Oh, okay.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
400 without all the stuff? Yeah, sounds about right. That is the problem, unfortunately. It's such a specialty thing, really, even still, that it's just difficult to get higher end shit at an affordable price.
I don't have communication on the old
P5. Tire temps are good.
And that's with even this sort of wheel being, what is it, like, well, Logitech says 400. You can easily get it for 300 or less, though. Well, the newest one maybe is still that price. I'm sending it, Dix.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Probably shouldn't have, sorry.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't have.
Look, man, it's close. I don't know where Dingleberry is. He's in the pits. Only just now in the
real
pits.
race is in 9th and 10th position right now. It's G's and Chris.
Yeah, usually when I've been going around, I've always seen them fight.
I didn't help that situation.
P1, Chris got the outside.
Whoops.
Line. Got ahead for a little bit, but pulled back in as G was back in 9th. Is there anyone else actively combating someone?
Oi.
I'm combating my right wrist. How about that?
Not really what I was talking about. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm combating a bot or potentially still.
Oh, nice.
Actually, okay, it's not just wrist now, it's the entire hand.
I went for a walk, came back, my back feels beats got off. But I can't.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 11 seconds.
Gotta get that
Ooh.
fat DNF, baby.
That only went up.
Huh?
Yeah.
How would you know?
Didn't he ask me if I had air damage?
Oh, you're not letting him pass, huh?
I was trying to cover the mono.
P4.
He's free to go on the outside if he wants to.
Max, did I answer the wrong question? I thought someone said, X, do you have aero damage?
I think I was asking Chris.
Oh.
I don't know, I can't hear him too well. He's too quiet. It's easier to get a good HOTAS.
Sideline is definitely the better line on the
Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that either.
Oh, that's 100%.
Oh, I'm sorry, geek.
Car clear left.
I didn't want to.
Realize you were that much faster than me.
Yeah, well, the problem was either I rear end you like that or I spin it India, and we're both hurting no matter what. I'm sorry, just
You're
couldn't
you're
help
good.
it.
I just sorry I fucking fucked your car up. You're a lap ahead of me, so that's it. You just
All right. Unfortunate. Time to see how much that hurts my straight line.
Just fight and finish.
I guess there's a slim chance I might have been able to throw it up his inside and not do that, but there just wasn't the time to think about that, honestly.
He's not passing you, but I mean, he's not.
Alright, the arrow's fine. I'm still hitting 310 easy.
Gap is now 8.8.
Arrow's fine.
I actually pulled a bit of a gap until Racing Pro did his thing.
Because I said that, he dropped back by like.
Because what I'm saying is,
Finale.
like, right behind me, he has trouble keeping up on a straight.
Classic. Not the driver, the car.
Looks like Maggie's catching up.
Not really.
Get behind.
I meant to have my push to talk on. I was saying, where am I going? Where am I going? I didn't have push to talk in, though, so it wasn't funny. So scary.
Oh. It is rude, evil, but not like I wanted to.
You're right there?
Sorta. Got a big moment right there. Now they just passed me.
Not gonna be close enough.
I like how Run already pitted and he's still in front of me.
Left side. Clear left.
I've not been driving good the last few laps. Not been driving very well. I don't know how to English either. I don't want to have Dingleberry on my head. That sounds disgusting. No, evil, bad. So much grip if you get the right line.
8.0 seconds. Left side. Clear left.
Don't let go of the wheel. That wasn't very fast.
Come on.
I don't know what Dingleberry's doing for fuel, but I can't imagine he's trying to do one less stop. Don't wear Dingle just his car. I'd rather not
For
wear
a
him
split second,
either.
I thought you were Ren, jump, clapping me.
Whoops. Okay.
Storm, you didn't hit yet, or? No, I'll have half a liter left when I cross again.
So that means it's time to pit.
Or what? Half a liter, literally half a liter. So wait, you're after the last pit stop?
No, this is about to be my last.
No. Alright then.
Left side. Clear left.
I think Kerbal's the first one to do that. remember seeing any purple messages like that appear earlier. .154 lap time for the memes.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Sorry. Gap behind?
Speak more clearly, I can't.
Gap behind.
8.0.
8.0 seconds.
The gap behind is now 8.0.
I just asked that. Son of a bitch.
So, wait, EJ quit the race because he had to conclude?
Yeah, basically.
The left side tyres are cold.
I can't help that. I would totally do it if it wasn't for the fact that I'm racing for the win in my class. Hydrate? Fine. Hydrated. See, it's not very effective when I literally have the Camelback right behind me to drink directly out of. Thing just hanging over my shoulder. Seed.
Where is Brent on the track? Have I seen him? No.
About to pass me going into the bus stop.
Oh yeah,
I need to remember to plug that in at the next stop.
I'm fighting to not get lapped.
Oh hey, I'm on lap 69. Nice.
Well, I didn't fight him into it just for you.
Wow, thanks.
Delay was long enough to hit you in the complicated bit. Not quite. Not quite.
I think I fell victim to my own decisions, because Pro M was supposed to split Ren and Android mostly.
How would it split them?
From us?
Yeah, but a two-person class is lame.
Yeah, yeah. That's what happened.
Personally, I see no problem with this.
Yeah, I guess.
Who's winning P2 AM right now?
Me.
Nice.
How did that happen?
That's up.
I'm not entirely sure.
Behind is now 6.9 seconds.
Dinkle, what did you do?
I have zero interest in Drive to Survive.
Why do I get no penalty for speeding?
I watched most, if not all, of Season 2 and part of Season 1, like a couple episodes, and determined that, yeah, no, I don't care. Too much drama, too much added drama bullshit. I'll stick to watching the actual sport, thanks.
Just said it.
Said that.
That's why I was asking of Dinkle. He was
Yeah, but do you still have to pit?
The Dingleberry's in full concentration mode by the looks of it. That was slow.
Yeah, I fuel saved on my third stint.
Or
but
ball.
I'm not sure if I need it.
I can do like another 4 or 5 laps before I think I should pit.
Not enough. Half a tank is 20 minutes. Yeah. Like when I came in like what was it?
He sped into the pits
Well,
just to get,
my second
just
pit
to clear
stop.
the previous
It was, like,
speeding penalty.
On the dot, 1 hour 20 minutes left, which would be
car left, clear left.
Exactly 2 fuel stints.
Let me see the highlight too. I thought it was overdone. Yep,
We need to save a bit
that's
of
more or
fuel.
less my opinion of it.
That only work.
They're serving to a very particular audience, and that's mostly one that is not that familiar with Formula One. Which is fine, I guess.
Oh, that's a lot of smoke.
I don't give a damn about it though. Is it? I know how things are in reality. I watch every single race, so yeah.
Well, I'd jump back in, but like as soon as I did all that, like my back was going like,
Yeah, it doesn't go away that fast.
I think I should pit around 25 minutes to go.
Well, that's a lockup.
Okay, go faster through there, although that wasn't terrible, as is evident by my delta. You can still go faster through there, though.
The gap behind is now 6.1.
We're having a vote. Do we agree that Ren has to stop
Your
and ride the
Mercedes car
Postrace
looks good.
as a
I don't
penalty?
care for it myself. It's
Like
weird.
we said last week?
It just
How many is
very odd looking.
It's less than a lap in front of me, so...
I think you should have to stop at a postcard and take it to the post office.
Yes.
I stand.
I think GT3 should leave my name out of it.
How far ahead are you, X?
Technically, I'm not leading because Chris hasn't pitted yet.
Technically. That was early.
But at least
And
like
because
30
of that,
seconds.
I tried to back out of it and kind of did
that's
a dumb as a result and even lost even more time.
It was like 40 or 50, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. The
finally
Mercedes
messed
is
up
just
stuff on
odd. And I am interested to see if they use it through the season and if it works. Don't mind the flashing. It was doing that at the start of the race. I can't do anything about it.
I guess.
There you go, Kerbal. Come here, theoretically. I don't want to have to deal with you in the T1.
Oh, Kerbal, you're getting mighty close there to the 25.
Car left, clear left.
The speed limit or zero penalties, so...
Red.
I mean... My race was higher before it started. Having 20 minutes of practice. Because I had a ridiculously busy week.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think before...
I mean, you're so...
No, before? Why before?
Oh, man. Is that a challenge?
I think I might pit the end of the next lap. And I don't think I'm going to repair damage, because it may overrun everything else.
That's the first cut for Ren. God damn it.
Before the change, it looked good.
Why do we bother?
The front of it, I'm not so sure. It was very boxy, in my opinion, but it looked normal otherwise, you know?
No, the problem then is they'll still beat people.
I've been raced the LMPs in a GT3. How about that?
I should just finish the LMP3 and make him race that. Oh god, I see Ren on
Gap
my rail.
behind.
5.1 seconds.
So it has been coming down, which is not good.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 5.1 seconds.
Much longer to go.
Okay, racing. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Thanks, Jim.
25 minutes.
I love when I ask a question, have it answered, and then 5 seconds later he says exactly what I just asked. But with more fluff. How is that a blue flag? Fuck off.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, Maggie's on cut 14.
Is this some AI? No, this is real people.
Cobble King's on cut 23.
The voices that you're hearing are... Oh, are you talking about Jim? Hey, Jim.
understand that.
Yeah, that's some AI. It's called crew chief. I thought for a second you were talking about the race itself. Yeah, no, it's just basically an external program that can act as a spotter and a crew chief. Yeah, I thought it was a little...
Left, sir, clear left.
Purple, please. Thought it was a little odd.
Watch your speed.
Ooh, that was
Expect
almost
traffic
bad.
when you come out. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P5.
I thought it was a little
immediately
odd because I
behind
thought you had come
P3.
over with the raid, but yeah, no. Yeah, it's a program called Crew Chief. It works with a number of games, and it just adds an external spotter and shit. And it's kind of handy to have sometimes. It can do a whole lot. I just don't utilize it.
That's a
worth
late
the
pit
damn.
stop, Arpo.
A what?
Late pit stop.
Eh. Yeah, EJ is AI.
How much fuel are you using per lap in hand?
3.3.
Okay, so that's the same.
No, we got about 3.2 max.
I'm using 3.3.
Whoops. It's fine.
There's traffic on the exit. Car right. Blue flag
try
to
around.
your right. You've got cold front tyres.
My average is 3.26.
I probably overcalculated on the fuel needed simply because I wasn't thinking about what was already in the tank.
But that's with fuel saving up the stint.
Well. Yeah, get that right front heated up. That's the way to do it. Definitely not.
Clear right.
Ferrari doing its usual. Yeah, I can't imagine Dingleberry's gonna make it to the end. He's gonna have to come in. It's a matter of how much fuel he needs to get to the end. Gap ahead.
Oh, honey, geez.
Gap ahead.
48 seconds. P5.
Yikes.
I hope I didn't fuck you up there, Storm. I tried to get out of the way.
No, that was
I'm definitely overfueled for what I need. Slight mistake, but hopefully it doesn't make too much of a difference.
Your tyre temperatures are okay.
Good.
On your clear left. 20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
You never know what they're gonna do. You just gotta kind of play it easy and hope that they stay out of the way.
There's my 43.
Nice.
Suck.
$19 minutes remaining.
Yep.
I wonder wonder if I can do F42 in race.
How close have you got?
Definitely 43.2. Oh, that's a cut. That's enough.
Trying to get out of the turn too fast.
But it doesn't count.
Sure.
Hey, here's one for all you EJ viewers.
close,
View count is currently 154.
Put it all together. Actually focus on for once. Oh. That was a
Oh, Jesus. Not again.
And again what?
What the server did before?
135.
Oh yeah. So everybody get that, I guess.
Got what?
Yeah.
I did.
A
Certainly.
freeze?
I didn't get anything.
I didn't.
Yeah, like a freeze frame.
No, nothing here.
Okay. We're just, I guess, we're fucked.
Oh, good.
It just doesn't like us in particular.
I had to freeze a while ago when the sun was coming up.
Acquisition of... Oh, boy. Gap ahead.
49 seconds.
It's gone up a second. Okay, theoretically, it's far enough ahead
What's the
that
gap
this is
from
going to
me
be
to you, Star?
annoying.
Roughly?
I think around 10-ish.
You could ask crew chief.
Imagine having voice activation set up.
Who uses voice activation?
I mean, you know,
Clear
voice
left.
recognition.
Clear left.
Oh, shit.
Leaders pitting now.
That could be troublesome. That's Ren pitting.
No.
Remember how I said I was gonna have to plug in my headset in the pits? Yeah, I totally forgot about that.
Okay, it wasn't too bad. Still lost a ton, but it's okay.
What do I turn in?
It's a tough ass race.
Yeah,
Oh.
15 minutes left, guys. Oh, what's your entry, Cobble?
sorry.
Give me the sock. Thank you, Geek.
Well, I've got
There's
the cable.
42, barely.
It's not plugged in yet, but I've got it.
Oh, and we both missed the corner.
Problem is, I cannot let go of the wheel.
I didn't know how fast you were coming in, and I didn't want to hold you up in the middle of the corner.
No worries, I'm responsible for braking, so I don't remember you.
15 minutes left.
I was on for 37.
I was holding the wheel
Copy,
steady with
copy.
my elbow, but I'm plugged in, so the headset should not die.
Almost.
Okay. My bladder's full. I wonder why.
Not in Florida, he's not.
Just trying to stay ahead of Jam.
This is annoying.
Still there. Clear right.
Keep filling bladder. Gee, thanks.
P5.
Yeah, I change them every time.
I'd love to ask Dingleberry when he's gonna pit.
I mean, you can still drive on them.
Best I can do is gap ahead.
15
Even that slow, just tricky.
15?
Friends over here styling on me,
Wait,
diving
what?
me into the second hairpin and drifting through it.
I was like half a second slower.
There's no way he went into the pits and already came out.
Maybe not on average, but
there's no way. What happened?
How'd Magic get ahead of you? 6 Gs.
I screwed up the...
Little too early back to the gas.
Yeah, it feels bad, man.
What the fuck happened then?
Oh, well, I did it too earlier.
Yeah.
But I had time to crawl back.
I'm honestly fine with it, like my arm was done.
Yeah, we're also not racing each other, actually.
Are we not?
Not for points.
Wait, is there a pro and amateur class for GT?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, there's.
Actually, I
was
thought
only
you were
LMP.
running...
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, I want to have a try-hard season with GT.
Okay. That was dumb.
and since they're
Damn.
actually drivable now,
All right.
it might be even nice.
Still there. Still there.
So who's in the hammer?
Right side's clear.
You and everyone behind you.
Not everyone. There are some pros that are behind him. Or at least one.
It's neat concrete
And B Sniper.
There's no way that Dingleberry pit already.
He did.
Yeah, I'll go.
There's no fucking way.
I don't know what it was, but somehow, like, we qualified and then during the race, like, this leg got able to knock off one time.
Wish there was an easy
Yeah,
way to
yeah, you
confirm,
figured
but
it
since
out.
he's muted, there's no way to confirm.
And they've at 147,
Yeah, but
148.
even still, that he only lost like 30 seconds. That's what confuses me. I think it's longer than that for a run through the pits, but he hasn't pit since I noticed. Got it. Oh. God damn it.
The car ahead's pitting.
Oh
See?
no, I see Storm in front of me.
Wait, then you said 15. That's not 15. God damn it, crew chief. Maybe you said 50 and I misheard.
Also, X, I now retract my statement. I don't trust the fuel up with my life.
Really?
It's saying there's 9 laps left in the race. Everything else is correct though. Just the estimated laps left, not so much.
Yeah.
And it's
Okay,
saying I
racing,
still
10 minutes
need
to
like
go. That's 10
4
minutes
liters of
left.
fuel to finish.
That lap was at 135.6.
Yeah, maybe
Car
it
right,
overestimated
clear right.
my amount that I needed to. I don't know.
Damn, racing for yourself.
I'm racing for the win, that's why. In class.
Win's a win.
God damn it.
Well, you're good.
Gap ahead.
I didn't catch that.
I can't wait to
Gap
stop
ahead.
racing right now.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 10.0.
Thinking Jim's being an idiot. Fair enough. I need him to make a mistake, but he's far enough ahead that he could drive a bit conservatively and still win.
Alright, 15 cuts, time to cut every lap.
Right.
Just fucking straight line the road, though.
Yeah. I mean,
Herbal's not having a good time with the drive-thrus.
I think we'd get scolded for that.
That lap time was 1:35.7.
Go away, blue flag.
Go ahead, racing.
I see.
Side, clear left.
It's actually faster to drift through there.
Right.
That's the line. Yeah, the second curve still has a fairly gnarly bump that can get you loose if you're not careful.
Yep.
Does it look like Aerodox? Do these cars have AC? I think it's AC, yeah. You know how fucking hot it gets inside of closed cockpit vehicles?
What happened?
Jam did a very risky
Ooh.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
It's been 10.
As long as you don't lose any position, it's alright.
I would assume nothing like those would take power from
Yeah.
engine. No,
Man, you're
it's
quick.
well worth it to have a little bit of power draw for the AC in these. Because it's
Yeah, I
just
fall
so
apart
damn
with
hot
tires.
otherwise.
You know, all that.
And then there's Ren flexing the 31.
Probably got a bit of a draft off Kerbal and I. Go Ren.
But
Right
equally, he
side.
also put in an extra time
Right side's
once
clear.
more than needed.
Didn't help me in the slightest because I was just so wide.
Oh, it's on. It's on, definitely.
6 minutes left.
Did it please. A safety thing? Quite possibly, honestly. I wish I had air conditioning at the moment, though. Holy hell, it is hot in here.
Alright, what, like 3 or 4 more laps?
I think it's 4 more if you're like on
Yeah, I've got 2 minutes. Too much fuel.
Yeah, time plus 1, so
seconds.
probably just do 5 or 6 if you're right.
Too much fuel. That's annoying.
Car clear right.
There's a small chance I'd be up there with Chris, but I didn't.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
You have the pace you would catch you at one point.
Yeah.
Car's getting heat stroke in a 200 lap race in August. Yep. Although 200 is a bit much, but still. Gap ahead.
But I had no hope of catching theoretically.
Fuck
Keeping up with them.
Gap ahead.
10 seconds. Left side, clear left.
You guys weren't too much faster than me in practice, or too much slower than me in practice. I think it doesn't matter
I do get the slightest
you
of
just
speed
have this
boost
baked
off
in
of a
consistency.
slipstream from behind.
Well, yeah, I'll also have more laps than probably any of us combined.
Yeah, you will. Chaos, the problem is that
yeah, I guess I did
my
do a fair
room
bit
is an
of,
oven
Left
in the
side.
winter
testing whenever the match is developing these.
because the
I'm
rest of the
talking about,
house is
like, in
not.
life in general.
Oh,
So
okay,
I bundle
yeah.
my room up so it's not freezing cold, but as a result, because the rest of the house is freezing cold, the heat comes on all the time, which makes my room stupidly hot. And because of other things, it's not so easy for me to, like, open a window or something. I really gotta pee.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
I think
That's
I
not
should
what I
have
wanna
pressed it
hear.
up.
Why? Or for what reason?
3 minutes left. I have 1.75 laps left.
Oh.
In the time.
Like I said, man, trust the app with your life.
Yeah, was that including the time and the lap though?
I don't know. I know I don't have enough fuel.
Did we do time plus 1 lap last week too? I thought last week
We
did
always
that.
do it for these.
Yeah.
I did too much fuel.
Well, I
I
know,
wish
like,
I
the
had remembered
afterwards
that. I would already have
plus
fuel
one
in the
lap last
tank.
It was.
Okay.
That hurt me.
I think.
I don't know if it would have made
remember.
10 seconds worth of a difference, but it hurt me.
It should have been.
Dingleberry's no doubt just cruising at this point. He doesn't need to push to win. He's got this in the bag as long as he doesn't
I
make
see,
any
so-
mistakes.
Well, I needed you to pit longer to make up for the issues I had outside of racing.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Pit window closes in 2 minutes.
Sorry.
Hey, at least you remembered before the pit window closed this year.
Yeah. Not that it does anything, to be honest.
No, but you still won the championship despite that last year. Not getting penalized.
Honestly, I thought it would do something automatically. I haven't thought if it didn't work what we should actually do, so
Gap ahead.
11 seconds.
I think it's at a point where he doesn't want to get any more specific
Make
than
your last
just
minute adjustments, everyone.
individual seconds like that.
Hey Max. Why are the tires at the bus stop just a wall and not a chicane?
sorry, Dick. Yeah, yeah, sure, why not? Because the tires are there like that because that's how they were.
They are that way because that's the way they are.
Basically, I just didn't. I wanted to change it, just didn't feel like
All the things to do, but not enough time to
messing
do
with
it.
it just before the race. There's a few changes I want to make for next time. we
Leader has
do this,
2 laps to go.
That's fine, man. It says leader has 2 laps to go.
which would be more like 1.5.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I have enough fuel, so
Car left. Clear left.
Well, I have enough fuel now too. But I think that did put me a lap down on Ren.
Oh, did Dingleberry get held up by Kerbal?
Did you underfuel on your last stint, or did you actually
Awesome. Doesn't get held up through
I
the
think I
chicane
just
though, which is
straight up run
unfortunate.
uphill.
Yeah, not getting lapped by Rand in 2.4 hours.
3 seconds.
Nice.
Not good.
Oh, sweet. Ren's gonna finish right before I cross. Awesome. Oh, he's got one more lap.
He's on his final lap now.
Oh wait, I'm still in front of Ren. I think.
Yeah, you're still in front of him.
6 seconds or something like that.
Clear left.
Run away!
You got
Hold
it.
him up a little bit. Not on purpose.
That would be ideal.
Not on purpose.
Okay, I should be good. My fuel light just came on.
Also, I didn't change tires on my splash and dash, so they're over-installed. Which is fun.
You're good, Jim.
Dingleberry, please.
Oh, Dad, I'm free.
I think.
Maybe you just go high. I'm not
Dingleberry, just make mistakes.
at the moment.
I'm nowhere near you, I don't think.
We're running out of time.
Considering the speeds I'm going, you're fine.
Oh, I see you. Okay. I see what you mean.
There's
now.
still one more chance.
Okay, I'll just push you.
No, don't do that.
There's no way that he's fucking it up there, but there's still one more chance.
Oh no, Max.
You can lift and coast.
No, Max, I had to say far more than just lifting and coasting. I crossed the line with 5 liters left to lap.
Oh. No.
But I crossed with 3.
That's just Geek right there. That's not Dingleberry. He's got it. God damn.
Yeah, that should be.
Because it was either drive slowly to the point where it might be dangerous to let Ren go past him, then I don't have to, or I just feel safe to the max.
God, I hope my game doesn't crash.
P5, car left. Clear
That
left.
should be fine unless I fuck up massively.
GG.
Left side.
Oh, I'm so glad.
Hold and clear left.
Fuck. Try spinning, Max. That's a good trick.
Oh no.
I could have put 20 liters less in.
And next week we have. What's that gonna be?
So what I should have done
Again, 4 hours.
is I should have taken this number, looked at how much fuel I had, and then subtracted that much from it.
I think we should do half distance.
Would that have made 10 seconds worth of difference? I don't know, but it was
Why?
like 5 seconds at the line, so...
I think it's fine.
Is it the new configuration of Atlanta or
No.
the old one?
Old one.
I would say
The better
maybe
one.
do maybe 200 laps Atlanta.
It's 266, I think.
It just... I was thinking for a moment there, like, what do you mean
sorry,
new configuration?
I'm sorry,
It's a fucking
Bumpy,
oval.
Bumpy,
How do you...
so
Oh, right,
slow
they
on
changed
that
the
final lap.
banking angle a little
I'm
bit.
severely underfueled.
Oh, no worries.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, but I had 0.75 liters left.
Good job,
I
everyone.
I got 11.
I have 2.58.
I have 20.
Did you like how I take the bus stop that one lap there, theoretically?
What was that?
So did you like how I took the bus stop that one lap? I wasn't. Even, I was watching Run to make sure he wasn't going to dive
Oh,
on
it
me. And I just
can 100%
completely
make a
missed the
massive
apex.
difference, Kiosk.
It was like 6
I
feet
went
off the
aggressive
grass.
on the tires, but I fucked
I
up
had
the fuel.
one lap when EJ was right behind me,
Alright.
and I guess I
Night
had a
Slug,
big
sir.
brain fart
Anybody
going into
else
it and just
who's
barely
heading
broke,
out now because the
and,
race is
like,
over?
pretty much cut the entire bus stop.
Thanks for hanging
catapult from,
around
like,
after
curve 1 to
EJ
curve 3.
sent you all over here.
And felt like a
Or
bucking bull with
if you're
how
still
big
watching
of
from
a
EJ's
jump
stream,
there is in there.
that's fine as well. See the same content regardless while he's hosting me, but yeah.
I know.
Thanks everyone
How much
for
fuel, Storm?
watching.
0.47 now.
Hit him,
I'm just
hit him.
cruising in
Could have had a race win in class, but
Max, is your fuel app giving you the average you've been doing?
sped at 90, whatever.
Okay, I was looking around on the wheel.
Yeah, if anybody's heading out,
and it's not shaking all
again,
over the
thanks
place
for
to try and see
watching.
if it was
I'm
maybe somewhere on the
gonna
wheel, not
stand
actually
up and go take a pee break because my bladder is
No, I finished. I
very
just got
full.
a super fuel save to try to get back to pits.
Oh, I'm behind you with fuel. I'll push you if you're now.
I had the fuel per lap and then range on the
Alright,
wheel, as you
I'll be
can
right back.
kind of see by the blank spaces.
I'll be listening, but
the
obviously I can't see
AC
anything.
default implementation is inaccurate as hell. Oh, it ended.
Well, I had a 1/4 of a liter left. I'll take it.
I got some donuts in the grass, and I'm happy.
That was painful.
Yeah, it was. But at the same time, kind of fun.
Stretch.
I spun 4
That would've
times,
been
which
fun
I'm
if
pretty
I-
happy with.
It would have been fun if I wasn't just going backwards the entire night.
I feel like I kept getting fucked. Always at the wrong opportunity, someone would be at a breaking point. It's like, I gotta let up.
Carly underscore dive bomb just gifted 5 subs.
That's the thing I liked about being GT3. You had to go around me.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, it's a different kind of difficult in LMP2.
Oh wow, I did a 146 flat when I logged back in.
Wait, I gotta say, I really miss ABS.
I knew it. Yeah, ABS
Well, it's
sure
like
is
I
nice.
missed it. Fuck.
Just.
Dude, I just shit my fucking brains out. It's not good.
Jesus
At least when on toilet, not in the seat.
Yeah, no, dude, no, my bathroom needs to be closed for like a week. It's not good.
Luckily.
Your butt tried to join Team Rocket.
Oh no! Oh, we joined. Oh,
What's the TWR on that?
Liquid fuel.
Your old American broomstick.
Sorry about that, fellas. I don't like leaving the races early.
No
worries.
I feel bad for
That's
you.
more
Some would say duty calls.
Duty calls, bro.
It just sucks. You were doing so good, man.
Yeah, dude. The one night where I make like, okay, so I was still making mistakes. I was making less mistakes than I usually do, and I fucking, it's like, no, here, have a stomachache mid-race. It's like, oh, that's good.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that sucks.
I saw
Yeah,
you coming up to lap me. I'm like, damn, he's fucking moving.
Hopefully, that's
Knocking sticks, dude.
that's indication for next races. That you're gonna
Yeah,
be on
no,
pace.
I hope not.
I mean, why not? He's not. EJ isn't pro, so you don't race him, geek.
Yeah, I know, but I was 2 laps behind the guy who was in front of me.
That was a tough race.
We had a good race going on for a little bit, Geek.
Yeah, we were running good there at the beginning, and then I fucked up like a couple times over and over. I just was. I don't know. I do better when I'm fucking chasing somebody or somebody's chasing me, but when I'm off by myself, I just lag behind.
Yeah, you gotta have something to push towards.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I didn't have the thing up that had the full stats on it, so I didn't even know where anybody was, and I was just kind of in, you know, preservation mode of just trying to finish the race. But I mean, 3rd in class, 6th overall. I guess it's not terrible.
That's good. Plenty of points, which I will probably do a bit later.
Yeah,
once I
the
can
points is what I
move
was
my right
looking
hand.
at. I'm just like, just make it to the end.
Had a good race with Explosive for a little bit in GT3 Pro.
Yeah, that was fun to watch.
Chris and Explosive were fucking. That was a battle, man. Every time I'd come around, you two were like right behind each other. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, it was a pretty good battle. I had a good battle with Chris and with Maggie where we fought back and forth for like 5-6 laps or so. It was
We're all racing for second because we're not catching theoretically.
Yeah.
Well, Explosive wasn't racing for second.
No, I was racing for second in GT3s overall. I wasn't.
Yeah.
I won first for amateur class.
Oh, you're an AM. Okay.
So theoretically, he has to pull over and make out a postcard. Then
Yeah,
has
next
to
race.
pull over, make a postcard, and take it to the post office and send it.
Did Ren end up lapping you, Max?
No, it was like 7-8 seconds behind.
Thank
me.
you for the 5 gift subs, Kelly. I
He lapped
just
me so many times.
waddled
I
to
was
the
like, well,
fucking
here comes
bathroom.
Ren
Holy
again.
shit.
He took an extra pit stop just to.
That's why
Do that
with
over
Le Mans, I went to the bathroom right before the race instead of
every other lap.
right before starting the
Dude, I'm
stream
like,
an
holy
hour
shit,
before
I'm
the
seeing
start of the
Ren,
race.
like every 10 minutes I saw him.
But hey, I've had hydration over my right shoulder.
It's just like, you can see the difference. Like, there's no way I could.
Did I have a happy bathroom
at the
break?
speed he was
Sure.
going. Like, and he was getting up into 6th.
It's only standing there for like a minute and a half
before hitting the back stretch. I don't know how he maintains the speed through those corners.
I was watching him through EJ's stream last
Game's
week
not happy.
when EJ was watching. I'm just like, why? How does his car do that? Like it just.
Yeah, I
like, how
noticed
does
you
it
were
do
deafened
that? It just
theoretically,
doesn't-
or
it's not that
theoretically.
smooth. He
My
just
brain
would
is
fly
scrambled.
around the
But
track
can you blame
like
me
this
after
thing
all
was on
that,
a rail.
Dingleberry?
Yeah, last week was definitely an anomaly.
I got
bit,
real
'cause last week was
confused
bumpy as
because like
hell, but
10 minutes to go.
This week, I think it
last
should
asked a
have been
couple
lot
minutes ago,
closer.
and you were
I mean,
like
it was a
50
bit
seconds,
closer 'cause
48, 49 seconds
I
up
think
the
it
road.
lagged still.
And then I
I don't know.
asked again with like 10 to go.
Test race.
Yeah, I wonder, Callie.
As far as consistency.
I checked it again, and it's like
Yeah, it gets harder the longer the race is. That obviously.
15-second
Yeah.
gap. Like, what?
Dude, I just felt I had no confidence going into the bus stop.
lied.
I lost it like 3 times going into the bus stop.
Should have lost it a fourth time.
I almost did.
Night,
Well,
y'all.
can I?
Later.
I feel like we'll eventually
I'm
all get
happy.
better the more longer races we do, because like obviously the more laps you do, the more you build up the consistency and stuff. But
Okay, so 5 gift
Yeah.
subs. That puts us 43 out of 50, it says. Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah. So yeah, props to you, Explosive. That was
And
very
we've
good.
hit over
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like the only reason I've gotten as
hit
quick
over
as I have quickly is because
$100 thus far. If you don't know,
out
I'm
track.
doing a celebration thing for my
Oh yeah, definitely.
2-year
He's the
Twitch
Discord guy,
affiliate
right?
anniversary.
Oh god.
And
Oh my.
Jesus.
as a
Fellas,
result,
I'm gonna go to sleep.
I've got some revenue
Hey,
goals.
Have a good night.
Silly
Yeah,
me
thanks
decided
for
to
racing,
add subs
everybody.
into
Hope
them.
you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Good night.
Yep. See you tomorrow.
Have a good night, everybody.
Later.
Good night.
Later, boys.
See you.
But
Thanks for the host, Max.
as you can see,
Hey, Geek.
that's $100, and
I have that.
Dingleberry gets
musical piece
VIP for a
ready
week.
for tomorrow.
And
Oh,
that's gonna
nice.
be
Because
stream.
memes.
Good night.
Legitimately, like all of these are memes.
Yeah, so I've asked
Good
Pie
stuff.
Guy to give me permission to share my screen for GTA Racing so that I can play it and we can all listen to it.
Great. That's gonna be funny.
I don't know what he just said. So yeah, I
So,
guess I
after
need
doing
to
a
set the
2.5
next goal.
hour race, Explosive, are you still up for shitty times?
Yes, but I'm gonna need a minute.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Bottom left corner,
Maggie, you
by the
up
way.
for it?
If I do this, it shows the most recent things,
I
which
just gotta regain feeling in my
most
arm.
recent
Yeah.
sub is the lunchbox guy. Who else
I'm
got
gonna duck out.
subs?
Good night.
Get it?
See you, dude.
I knew I should have
boy.
waited to take a shower
Marrakesh.
until after this race.
6
'Cause I'm
sales.
just drenched, man.
Yeah, that's always.
I'm
the
sorry,
strategy.
it's at a distance and I'm trying to stay behind the mic.
I had
I'm
my air
the
conditioner on
Panda
while I was
Man and the
racing because
Lunchbox
just-
guy.
I get
Well,
so
I
hot.
hope the 5 of you enjoy
Oh, dude,
your
I didn't even think
subs.
about that. I've got a fan over here. I should
How
have
many
had that
times did I
pointed at me.
spin? Only a
finally
few.
remember to like take off my
Probably
hoodie
about as many
before
as you.
racing,
By the
which
way,
helped.
you're gonna get VIP for a week now because we hit the thing.
Yeah, dude, it's
You can see in the bottom
it's
left.
61 degrees in the rest of the apartment.
Hello,
in my computer
Raiders.
room right now, it is 72.
I was just explaining how Dingleberry gets to have VIP for a week. I'll let you choose that week.
All right, so like,
but yeah,
5-10 minute break and meet up in the other place.
Yeah.
This is
yeah,
why he
yeah.
gets VIP.
I need to find something to eat. I'm very hungry.
My
find a
pit
fourth.
strategy. What was my pit strategy?
Anyone here play PUBG?
Yeah, I know you did a quick guess and go. I thought that maybe splitting
used
the
to,
final
but I don't
stint
have
a
it
bit
installed
more
right
would
now.
be a good idea, but
I'm
the
gonna
problem is
go
for the
play
final
the
stint,
greatest
I
game
forgot
of
to
all time,
subtract the
which
fuel
is
I already had in my
Nigel.
tank from my pit strategy.
Oh, okay.
So I overfueled by like 20
I have
liters.
The whole replay if anybody didn't get it.
Yeah,
Well,
same.
15,
Wait,
20
Keith
liters.
Hines, what's your name in this game?
Oh yeah, do I have the replay?
didn't recognize you.
I should. Media.
What?
Splash and Go Theory was not inaccurate. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I went 0 fuel
What
saving
car
because
were you driving?
Dingleberry was like not at all
Okay.
doing so. Yeah, duration 2 hours 40 minutes. Sick.
I've never felt so slow.
Try this, but on iRacing and doing 3-hour stints, getting
Really
4 to 5
weird.
hours of sleep, then back in the car.
I personally have not driven the Ferrari.
Yeah.
So how it is.
No.
The Mercedes is pretty fun once you kind of.
I've already tried iRacing, and
I
I'm
drove the
good
Mercedes
not
last
doing it
season,
for a
but
little while.
I figured I'd try something new, so I went with the Ferrari.
Well, you did a low 140.
Especially with my current setup, like iRacing runs on lower end setups, but it's more about my wheel setup. This just doesn't work for long term stints.
And then you can go to results.
Doing it in stint 3, said fuck it, do a quick gas and go. Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't think you could make it to the end based on your penultimate stop.
Like, some of the best, like all my best sectors was a 144 something, which is still over a second slower than theoretically time. Theoretically,
it's just.
Yeah, I don't know. Did 24 hours once can recommend. Yeah, well, Max, how about you do that on iRacing now?
Oh, weird. Like, I'm driving as fast as I...
Assuming the code works, at least.
The car will let me.
Bit more conservative all race you might have.
Probably some.
Yeah, but you weren't.
Cut.
And as a result, I wasn't either.
It's keeping you from maxing out like a 144 or whatever.
12 hours of Sebring coming up. We have 1.2 hours of Sebring coming up in 2 weeks.
Eating into the wall.
Oh boy. That's gonna be hell.
Like,
good luck with your 12-hour race, though, whenever that actually is.
Yeah.
Kept spinning and getting caught behind GT3s. Sure.
Pressured you.
All 24s probably required cars and tracks.
Just struggling.
Is it 1.3?
My wrist was dead. I was trying just not to crash.
Whatever.
And I also had a little bit of
Inadvertently fuel saved during second stint because follow botter came through for half of the stint. Trying to race and pass and shut off follow alerts. Yeah. After the whole follow bot thing that happened last year, if you remember that storm, I don't want to say the name of the follow botter, but it was like everywhere. I just straight up. I mean, you can see in the top right, latest follower, first name, last name. I did eventually re-add follow alerts, but they're very subtle. Yeah, I haven't seen any either. 2-3 hour stints. That's not terrible then. Pretty average. Imagine how many hydrates Kelly could get in 24 hours. That's every 10 minutes if you're doing it optimally.
Yeah.
I did a 145.3 in the race. I'll take that. I'm fine with that.
Joke's on you, I was already drinking at that point. Arms are gonna hurt. Yeah, probably. And you don't need to at me. My chat's slow enough, you don't need to worry about adding me.
I got the 144, my fastest lap in the draft.
In race, it might take me a while to get to it, but chat's moving slow enough right now. You're good.
Well, that's just me.
Force feedback definitely getting turned down. I probably should have done that myself. Kiosk, fuck off.
I'm not consistent.
Fuck you, Kiosk.
You know.
You would. You want a refund? 5 bits enables TTS. Yes, it does. 5 bits does enable text to speech.
Direct drive coming, huh?
Yeah. It's the weak ass one, the one that doesn't need a whole cockpit.
What was the next goal? So I have to play 6 games. Since we hit 100, I have to play 6 games of the community's choice. 150 will be a 7th. Dingleberry gets VIP for a week whenever he wants to.
He was wasted, dude, before the race started.
Yeah.
And yeah. But next goal, that, and then we're also... How many sub points? 7 off of the stupid ferret lock?
I was not going to be able to catch you.
Next one is weebification of NASCAR. Yes, next of the non-playing a game of the community's choice. Because these are the main things. These are just the memes thrown in just because.
I
just needed to focus.
The worst one was Jam. Like he
yeah.
In the infield section, he cut in.
I could have definitely, if I had been paying a bit more attention and not been bad at a couple of times, I definitely could have had you.
I was going to go take the kink on the inside, and he moved to pass me there like at the last second without any warning. And
it was a race, though.
I went on the grass, and that's when I ended up hitting him and broadsiding him. I did not feel bad. I may have sort of aimed the car a little bit towards him.
Yeah, you
as
can
I
say the
was
same.
regaining
Well, you
control.
won though. That's the thing. You
You
actually
can't
won.
make stupid moves like that.
Yeah, I didn't have too much trouble.
By the way, pro tip: if you ever do something like this, leave the sub goal out of the overall thing. That's a bad idea. I've figured out. Don't do that.
I only had to take avoiding accent once.
Again, as the disclaimer says down here, no way confirming or denying my sub revenue split. But still, doesn't work.
Like,
Wait, are you telling me that's the
you could have gaped me.
I think so. I think that's absolutely the easiest.
Dingleberry, I think we have to have a word about that, because that's,
yeah, yeah, it really is.
I don't know.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that.
I don't think Sebring is particularly hard.
You're right. It's not.
But there are.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't gapped 2Ps?
As long as the bumps don't.
This stream might be for mature audiences, but yeah, not that sort of mature.
Back.
I'm pretty sure that sort of shit gets you banned. Predominant just stepped away, but I know he actually... He mentioned genital jousting the other day as something for me to play on stream. I did confirm, 100% not allowed on Twitch. Just as I thought, it's explicitly on the list of games you're not allowed to play.
Alright, I'm gonna go...
So even if that was a joke, it's still not happening. Yeah, I'm surprised as well, but...
Drinking Topo Chico.
It went, Max. It went. It was banned when it launched. Fair enough. I thought I remembered it being on the banned game list. I just didn't remember. There was a handful of games suggested on Wednesday, but I don't honestly remember it, because I'm not even going to say what happened that night. How can a game like Genital Jousting be banned? I wonder. Feels tame compared to other titles. I mean, it is, yes, but it's still sexual enough, because when you think about it... By the way, if you're still watching from EJ's end, this is very much into the not family-friendly after-hours portion. I mean, Friday and Saturday night racing are. So, there's that. Yeah, I don't know what to do now, as a side note. I could end the stream, but what fun is that? Maybe I should go sit on this screen. Interesting things seem to happen on this screen. Race your track? Hold on. Want to go to ATS, more worn out than expected? Yeah, I don't want to do anything with the wheel. Works fine on your end? Well, again, Dingleberry, my swap got maxed out somehow, and I don't know why. Oh, it's... Oh, oh no. Oh no. No. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? No. Why? Why are you doing this? That was the point at which OBS died and my mic cut out.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what happened the last time I tried to play Dingleberry's track.
Yeah, Maggie, you were 100%
It's so unoptimized at this point because it's still work in progress. It's so unoptimized that if you don't have 32 gigs of RAM, that's what happens.
Speed and stuff, so definitely had a lot to do with it.
Yeah, it really did.
I'm not doing Atlanta next weekend, so I don't have that problem, Dingleberry. By the way, if anybody here doesn't know...
Yeah. Just gotta put in the time and the laps and stuff.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, because
I think that pings them too.
Out
Get 32 gigs of RAM, give me more money.
Then just start trying new shit.
Yeah.
That's how this works, right?
Alright, let's launch PUBG.
I just ran it. Why'd you... Whatever. And yes, it highlights it. Yeah, I can see it bolds it in chatty, so I assume that means it's mentioning you.
Oh, god damn it. So you know how I had to do the triple monitor thing? It moved all of my icons.
That's funny.
So now
They're all on the left.
They're all on the...
Yeah, I had my desktop set up, so I had like on my main monitor it was all like my games and just games, and then my left monitor was like Excel spreadsheets and kinds of stuff that I wanted to get to quickly, and then the right monitor was just like all kind of utility apps, that kind of stuff. It swapped everything around.
I have that issue when I stream, but that's because I use a capture card. Did I?
I'm just gonna leave it like this, and I'll just get used to it.
I did the thing.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me! It
Any
lost
after
PUBG
race
on my
thoughts?
left monitor. It must have rearranged which monitor is which.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Set all that.
Yep. It's gonna be annoying if I have to do this every time, though.
Who won? Renren won LMP2 Pro, of course, and overall. Dingleberry won LMP2 AM. Theoretically won GT3 Pro, and I don't know who won GT3 AM. I think Explosive did? Yeah, I don't know about the feedback, Max. I don't really have anything more to say.
I'm gonna restart the game, though.
Car wasn't bad. I wasn't great. Enough said?
So when I made it my main monitor, it switched everything back.
Yeah, it's not completely stupid. Knee hurts. Yeah, I had to run off to the bathroom, and by run, I mean waddle, because, oh boy. Turns out having a 3-liter bladder of water behind your back for the entire duration of the race can fill you up quite quickly. It's not your issue. Yeah, well. I think I got the full replay, though, at 2:40. Let's see.
Yo. Small penis.
That's my name.
I love how it picks up the unmute sound, but not the mute sound.
Yeah. Hey, Racing Pro, can I try my swear word list over voice, or should I just not?
I mean, why?
Because you're streaming.
But why over voice?
Because nothing can detect and ban me that way.
I mean, I can always just deafen or leave.
Mm. Wait, Papines, you gonna join us?
That's why you didn't do it. See, Max?
Yeah.
So the thing is, I did this for French
Fair
countryside,
warning, I have never
and it was the most hydrated I've been in a
only
while, and especially right now during the winter where everything is fucking dry as hell. A little bit of extra hydration is not a bad thing, even if it makes me have to really badly go by the end, because I didn't pee recently enough.
Sent a friend request to Papine.
Yeah, I've got the full race. Neat. Stop,
no,
stop,
but-
stop, stop. Not a stop. Also, all this tail on the end of the video because I sat in the pits post-race.
Alright, I can only play for another 2.5 hours, and I gotta head to bed. Well, I got...
What happened here? So Blood just did a dump. Got it. Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong input, that's why. Please drag the damn window. There we go. Broke early because cold brakes, cold tires, and full fuel, and he rear-ended you. Yeah. I also was fairly early on the brakes, and I noticed on the radar somebody had spun. Also, I'm going to disable you. Oh, man. I don't think there's too much of interest at this point.
Game launching.
There a number display on the side of the cars? Oh yeah. It doesn't work in replays, but it is. There it is there. And in fact,
what's the bank angle on Daytona? Like on the corner, on the highest angle.
I think it's like 46.5 degrees.
Oh, really?
I don't think it's that steep, but it's pretty fucking steep.
I thought it was like 30 or 33.
Yeah.
Daytona bank angle.
Not only does it have the digital display that does positions, but also the
18 degrees.
the
Back
numbers
straight away,
glow
2 degrees.
because they're
So
emissive.
31.
So 31 degrees is a lot of.
Yeah, it's still quite
Time
a
to
lot.
do your last loop for work. Good luck, Grizzle.
The pictures of people standing on it.
Shame you couldn't join us.
Talladega's even more.
Alright, misjudges breakpoint with a car or two in front. Yeah, that happens pretty frequently.
Talladega bank angle. 33. So turn 1 and 2 is 33. Turn 3 is 32.5 and 4 is 32.5. Triable 16. So it's a little bit more.
Well, because Talladega is actually a little bit faster than Daytona, I know.
Pines just left.
Because everything's bigger in Bama. Or something
they're the
like
same
that.
length of track, aren't they? They're both 2.5 miles.
2.6 for Talladega.
Oh yeah, a little tiny bit bigger.
Everything's bigger in Bama.
They need to do another super.
Is it just me, or are some of the logos back here glowing a little bit?
He's back.
But the main thing is the number display that shows position and the car number in class and the actual class.
My computer froze. I had to restart it.
Okay.
I'm happy that they didn't do that during the race.
Well, it was also not entirely lit properly, apparently, because I changed it, but...
Testing.
Now you sound fine.
You know what? Oh, that's...
Well, mainly, yeah. Crashes. Computer crashes.
Cast light from the number display. Okay, I see it. That's what was fucking flashing in the cockpit.
What's happening with PUBG on the 16th?
I did not.
They're adding in a couple new things.
I see.
They're adding a pair of binoculars that have like a rangefinder that shows you how far away a target
Oh,
is.
thank Christ, because we've got...
I'm gonna put it back to
we've got
Daytona,
the
though.
ability to change
Also,
the
yeah,
zero
EJ,
on our weapons, but there's no way
Dingleberry
to
and I got
determine how
past
far away
EJ at the start of the first lap, and
So you're gonna have that. but
neither of
it's-
us
you're
looked
also
back.
gonna have this
It's
thing
a setting in
called the
CSP.
tactical
Yeah, I
gear.
thought I saw you mention it
It's a
at some
weapon
point.
slot, and what it
I never
does
did
is
anything with it.
essentially gives you 4 inventory slots for things that you couldn't normally carry, like in your backpack. So like
EJ's wide. I
armor,
wasn't too great, though.
EMT
Our instruments
gear,
and CSP
a
settings are...
bicycle,
Oh, shit. So,
or
like...
even a weapon with all of its attachments.
Yeah, he just goes very
carry,
deep,
like, some
and I'm just
kind of
like,
armor like we do
nope,
instead of
not
armor,
there.
we could actually take it to someone.
You could take it to someone, or let's say your entire team has got full armor. Let's say you find another level 2, you can keep
Carry
that
it
so
back
if
up.
yours get shut off, you can put those off.
Yeah, he outbraked himself into this
It does-
turn,
it
went
does take
wide,
up
so
a
I'm just
primary
like, yeah,
slot,
I'm gonna
but
take
because
that
you
thing.
can put
Yep.
a weapon with all its
And I
attachments
literally,
and loaded
well,
into
okay,
it,
I did
you
look
can just
back,
quick switch
but
between it. So like,
yeah.
you can
Yep,
have
not
an
really.
AR normally, but then you can have like a shotgun and a sniper.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
And also have
I
like
kept Dingleberry honest through most of it. Here we go.
and just put yourself up.
So he has an issue with Kerbal.
Loading going to binds. Little pepinas.
To be fair, Max, we had just come out of qualifying where the car was very light in theory and everything was already up to temp.
You're definitely gonna want to combine that with the.
Yep, there was that moment where I basically said thank you for the for making them catchable.
Not responding, so let's do a hot drop round. Yeah.
Yeah.
You talking to
Magic.
me?
Yeah.
Yep.
you looking
Oh,
for me?
if predominant.
It was probably rears, if I had to guess.
Oh, the other thing that you're gonna like, your favorite map is getting taken out of active duty.
Oh, the fucking foggy green piece of shit.
Yep. Vietnam Simulator.
Oh, thank Christ for that.
And they're putting in a new map that's like a primarily city-based one.
Oh, it's been a while since we've had a new map. I mean, Tego was a little while back, right?
Yeah, it's
No, it
called
was
like
front.
Haven or something like that. And it's a 32-player map.
It was front
Super
tire that
small
locked.
scale, but it's like just
Interesting.
one big city.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That kind of sounds
You don't
like
have
a
anything
COD
done to
or
change it?
Battlefield, actually.
It kind of does.
I
yeah.
do. I didn't screw with brake
I've
bias
seen
at all,
some
though.
gameplay because it's up on the test servers. and
Also,
it
haha,
looks
cat.
kind of
Also,
like
why
deathmatchy.
is that there at 0?
That's not bad.
That surely must be a replay thing, right? Because that shouldn't be there at 0
Here we
downforce.
go. Sorry, Geek. We were trying to talk to Papines because he wanted to join us, but
Yeah, no,
he
it
wasn't talking. Now
usually
he's unmuted
doesn't
at least.
happen.
It's all good. I was talking to Ewok, so I didn't. And then when I came back, you were like, "He's not
Replay
responding."
thing, yeah.
So I didn't know if you were talking to me.
Hey, get Ewok to come and say hello.
She left to go
And then what the hell happened here? EJ?
So do we go to studio or? I don't think I've ever been to studio.
Studio's pretty
Alright,
good.
Evil, thanks for hanging out for as long as you did.
What?
Have a good one.
What the hell?
What happened?
Who was that?
Dude, everything's fucking up. Okay, I finally got into the game. I had to go into Discord.
Was it not this lap then?
Redo my audio input and output for it to work.
It was the next lap. I went back too far.
And this is so fucked.
P-Pines, did you borrow your computer from RB?
I think so.
Are you running Linux?
I don't know. I think it might have snuck in somewhere when I downloaded something. I don't know. But
That's what happened.
How do I accept your friend request?
I never did that, at least. I did spin
The
here
worst part
once,
about
but
this character's outfit
I
is
spun
I get
off
to
the
look up
the
skirt.
escape road that was back there.
It wouldn't be a problem except for my character's a dude.
The best thing about my character's outfit is
How
it
did I do
really
through there?
It's skin tight.
encapsulates the boobs.
It's very skin tight, his thing.
We got some peeps.
PUBG.
Yup.
Yeah, you did get very lucky. You recovered very quickly from that.
It looks like they're gonna be landing over by you tonight.
Fucking sweet.
But I
All
got
need is a
behind him.
shotgun,
It's like, wait a minute, what happened here?
and we'll be fine. I hear them. Hear them. I don't have a gun yet.
So I kept going though, right? Because I wasn't going to pit on the same lap as him when he was right there. It would make diving into the pits rather difficult.
Still don't have a gun. Still don't have a gun. What the fuck, man?
Bryson was like, see? Yep. Gently getting the car back up to temperature after pitting. The thing that confused me though is that I was maybe at best 1 or 2 seconds ahead of him if it had not gone into the pits. I came into the pits the very next lap. I'm already gone from the pits. Yeah, you really like locking up the tires, don't you? There I'm going.
I knocked one over by you.
I guess the gap's about what it should have been. You have a tiny bit of weeb shit on your livery.
Do you have any heals whatsoever?
No. I just killed 2 people.
See a haha cat.
Well, I got another kill.
Only vans on the rear wing, very nice. This is not a very useful Not a very useful camera angle. It's neat, but it's not very useful. This will be more interesting, because at least you can see what's going on, and you got the tire there. You can see how much the tire moves around in ways that it shouldn't. Yeah, I ended up in front of Dingleberry, though, which was odd. But maybe
We
not.
do have to go for a zone, but we don't have to go very far.
That's very, very close.
There he is.
SLR.
Ooh, mark that.
I don't want to hear the winner of the class say that they had a shit race. Don't want to hear it. Haha, Cat Cam is the superior
I'm just gonna put
sim
a
racing
marker
POV.
here. There's a shitload of good gear.
Coming.
Oh, that's just predominant. That camber, though. Whoops. What LMP2 mod this is. Man, EJ hosted me, and I still didn't get anybody asking that sort of question. Who the hell comes to your chat? Well, I mean,
Alright, I'll save
to be fair, EJ's chat would already know,
Space
right?
3X.
So there's that. Also, as a reminder, if you look in the bottom left-hand corner, if you want weeb shit on my livery, you just need to get that goal, or that number up to 1,000. On this livery, specifically. 250 for the NASCAR.
Level 3 backpack on me.
Just saying. Wonder if there's a haha cat on your car. I don't even know what car yours is. It's the Righteous Slaughter or whatever it is.
Found a level 4. I mean a 4X scope.
Ooh, I found EMT gear.
Car's looking a little bit dirty there in the back.
And I've got an SLR. I might go for this.
I have one of these ACOGs.
I'm not seeing anyone or anything. Oh, that's
I found
fancy.
a mortar.
Hey, look, it's me. One of your YouTube vids asking what NASCAR mod is.
Level 3 backpack?
Yeah,
not yet. I'm considering.
it's not public. Oh, look who it is. Somebody that doesn't matter. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, fuck it.
Go enter racing, never follow through. Come with EJ's Discord, find out more about it. Yeah, that's true.
If you want an M4 with like almost full attachments on my marker.
Yeah, quite possibly, Storm. GT3s get dirty and damaged. Neat.
This guy has friends.
Nice line, I don't want to talk about it. I don't even know where Dingleberry is at this point. He's not on the radar. You had 9 cuts at the end? I think I had 4. Maybe 5.
Oh, do you guys need boost? Because I have EMT.
4 of which were BS. Yeah, I got one of them because my computer lagged through the bus stop.
Adrenaline syringe. Crazy. Why can I not? Can we please equip the pan? Thank you.
Damn it, penis!
I'm badly in need of an extended mag.
I mean, there's not much more you can do there, to be fair. Oh, Dingleberry's up the road.
And like a flash hider or compensator for.
I guess this is when EJ was still in the race. Although, I don't know how much longer he's in the race for at this point. Excuse me.
Extended mag.
At least you lifted. Breaking point from the bus stop. Had to take a slow line around the barriers and still got a cut. Lost like 2 seconds. Yeah, I never did that.
Alright, I got 8 first aid kits. That should be enough.
Yep, that was my issue
compensator.
there.
Yeah.
And that was Dingleberry driving by.
Did you pick up the backpack though?
No, I haven't.
And in case anybody's wondering, I was very much looking this way down the track when I did this. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, I think it's.
I knew I had
it's
clear
that building
track.
that you're in. Yeah, I think it's in that one.
Oh yeah, right there.
Oh, I wonder who that is.
Alright. It's good if you're outside the zone and you got to go.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember anything more.
But right now we don't need
anything specific.
It sends a. Sorry. It sends a plane. You grab onto a line. It sends up a balloon. The plane picks it
Also,
up and
yes,
just drags you, so
Dingleberry,
you're gonna do
obviously.
another jump like at the start.
Ferret Girl got removed. Speaking of weeb. You want to see something weebish on this livery? No. Aha Cat and Ferret do not count.
Up.
$1,000. We're already $100 in. It's only needs $900. Look, I know I sound like it's part of the 2-year celebration thing, alright? I need money to pay bills, okay? Cut me some slack.
Oh, that's,
that's a bit better. Yeah.
$900 weeb sticker. I mean, yeah.
I'm surprised
Hey
I was
man,
actually
shit's
able to hear you
expensive.
during the race, to be
You know
honest.
the giant ferret plush on the Pokemon Center website?
Those fucking engine sounds.
It's $300-something, and it's still
Everything
fucking
else,
out of stock.
You can turn it down.
I was looking at the Pokemon Center website
You know,
earlier.
it's interesting
All
because when
3
you're
of the
spectating
ferret plushes
and
are
you're
out of
watching players,
stock.
the
Even the
engine
like
volume
$10
corresponds to
one
the
that's only
volume
6
they
inches
set on
tall
their
or something, the sitting ferret.
So you can
It's
hear
out of
when people
stock.
have turned it down
Why?
or not.
I want a ferret plush. I can't get a
Weird.
ferret plush. Yeah, it's literally like just under 6 feet tall.
Over where my mark is, real players.
Okay.
So like, what? A little under 2 meters long. It's not a body pillow though.
That's
It's
so
just
far.
a giant plush.
Driving a car.
It's amazing, and it's out of stock, and it has been for forever.
Robert, come here.
What's up?
Are
you gonna heal me?
How do I? There we go.
But all the official ferret plushes are out of stock. Oh, of course they did.
Healed. Please do
Dingleberry.
not resist.
You know how much Rule 34 shit there is just in the Pokemon
heal
community?
Magic
We don't talk about that corner of the community. We just don't.
Bloodfan was like 4 pit boxes away from his pit.
just
when he
don't.
ran out of gas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when he finally stopped, he was like 4 boxes out of his box.
That's highly unfortunate. Every
Thing
community
is,
has
I
Rule
was
34
going as
stuff.
fast as I
To
could
be
get
fair,
him,
though,
but he crossed the line to the
Pokemon
pit
has
before
over
I could
900
get to him.
characters.
Yeah.
Could have given him the nudge that he
Pokemon,
needed
that
to
is,
get there.
Pokemon characters.
Yeah, one little
for
bump
that sort
probably
of
would've
thing.
been
Not
enough.
to mention all the NPCs and the PCs and all that sort of stuff. There is so much content if you're into that sort of thing. Like I said, we don't talk
Oh,
about
Maggie,
that.
did you ever notice that I raided you a couple days ago when you were streaming?
I did, yeah, but I didn't have chat pulled up.
Oh, it's alright. You didn't say anything, so I'm like, I wonder if he is even gonna notice or not.
I didn't notice right off the bat, but like 10 minutes later, I did.
I'm out of water.
What were you streaming?
Well, I'm not
Reggie?
completely out.
Squad. You know, it's got 71 views.
Yeah,
shit.
dude, I think I was working at the time, but I just had that on a quarter
Lot
of my
of views.
screen was just your stream.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything. I was just watching. You
Damn,
streamed for
70
ages,
70
dude.
Yeah, I was staying up late that day.
71 views is pretty good.
Yeah. A lot more than I
Yeah,
usually
it's 'cause
get.
I just labeled it Squad. And
Lot
people
more.
just thought it was the game, probably.
Only time I ever get people to watch my stream is if I label it testing, please ignore. Then I get like 3 or 4 people.
Yeah, that works.
The most viewers I ever had was because EJ actually did a raid instead of a host.
Oh.
Yeah,
and then
that's me
after
too.
that, I changed my stream title to "Free Boobies, Please Inquire Within," and the view count just kept going up.
Oh god.
Let's go.
My title is
figured it out?
definitely not that.
You figured out the meta.
I hacked the system.
What you got to do is, since you're pretty good with computers, get a deep fake of like some porn star, and just have that as your webcam.
Oh.
And just, you'll get so many views.
That I can do.
You're like, I
It
didn't
should
think of
be.
that.
No, no. No.
You just need to be
Why?
Get like an anime girl VTuber thing.
Yeah.
You'll get all kinds of views.
Oh, totally.
Oh God. I just had a thought.
It's so
I
sad,
do
like-
have
The ferret girl,
the
Dingleberry.
VTube
Get that as a
studio thing. I do have
VTuber
that.
rig or whatever.
I have used it once on my alternate Twitch.
Oh God.
But it's a bit weird.
Yeah, I turned.
Someone
turned
said
one on
VTuber?
one day and I'm like, yeah, I can't watch this.
Did you say that, Smoke?
What smoke?
By the way, that's not
So you didn't throw that
becoming an incentive.
No, I'm asking you what smoke.
Don't
One
even.
right in front of me, like right here.
Although then again, if we could get to like $10,000, I might
Way
consider
behind me,
that.
I wouldn't know.
$10,000 for a
Okay, it's
VTuber rig,
definitely you, because the smokes are following you.
a ferret girl VTuber rig
God damn it.
for me to use on stream. Seems fair. It's got to be by the end of the month, though.
Probably because you were
I mean,
standing there looking at the
I'm
smoke
still
going,
only going to keep
"Oh,
the
whose smoke
streaming
is this?"
I was
for
running
free,
the entire
not for
time.
free.
Where'd you get shot from?
It's somewhere
Number
over
in the
here. I
bottom
don't
left
know
says
exactly where.
100.
Found a chicken, I have to shoot it.
$103. That just needs to get up to be $10,000. There we go. That's your long stretch goal, but you only got until the 31st to do it.
Behind this shack.
The one you raced with
I'm
was
coming
me.
from the left.
He's
And
like
you didn't
1
even
HP.
race
I
with
think
me
it's
the
a bot.
entire
I don't know if it's
time.
moving, but I gooshed him with the first shot in the head.
Oh, I guess the final one then will be that week of Nuzlocke. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I'm doing a Nuzlocke for some reason.
That's up there.
Because my community loves me or something. So that's starting next Wednesday at 8 p.m. Yeah. 70% of the race was within 10 seconds. I mean, yes.
Is that you?
Yep.
You're not wrong.
I have no idea where it's coming from, but it sounds like a
It's
fucking
coming,
P90.
We were only
somewhere
racing
over
within
there.
like a second of each other for a few laps, though. Through the entire thing.
I gotta heal up.
I was really hoping to be around you more, because I was hoping to pressure you into a mistake, but I never really got that chance. Because the one time I got straight past you, and then I made a mistake myself.
Imagine he's close to our left here.
Sigh. 1.5 seconds is tiny compared to 2.4
Yeah.
hours. You're not wrong.
Fucking bot with an M249. Holy shit.
Getting good.
Fucking
Bots?
trashed me.
Bots?
Well, I mean, if
In
you spray that
PUBG?
many bullets down range, you're bound to hit something.
Is the game that unpopular that they started adding
Alright,
bots?
we have to go a little ways
to,
for
like,
zone. We've
regular
got
stuff?
1 minute.
And then we still have that one
Points
full team
updated?
that's alive.
You're welcome, Max. Not for updating the points,
Dude, I haven't
but
done any damage yet.
for doing everything else regarding to getting it easy to do.
Man, I felt bad because every time you'd pass me, you'd fucking spin out tonight.
That is
I
the
know.
entry
That's just-
list.
This is a head game shit, like you said.
Boy, those
Because,
results look a lot more barren
Like, I know
spread
you're
out
new
like
to
that.
racing, I want you to have a good experience. And you're doing pretty
Just
well.
sit back and pressure you
So
into
I don't want to be
pressure
that
me into a
person that
mistake. I mean, you
screws
didn't
up
really
on, like,
pressure me into
super
a mistake though.
And yeah, it just makes it worse.
Yeah.
Going just south of
And there you
school
go. There's the final points. Not bad.
I feel like they're gonna be north of school.
Yeah, I'm hearing.
Yeah, you made a
I'm hearing
mistake
shots slightly to the north.
Made a mistake regardless. Hey Max, all I'm gonna say is Spa last year. I made like 1 or 2 small mistakes through the entire race.
Got your game
I'm
ready,
not
Pines?
always
Because
that
I think
good.
our round is going to finish pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
But-
wait in here.
Yep. Yeah, we're almost
we
done.
were gonna be dead by now.
Yeah, same. I thought we were doing.
And
like
I'm glad that the detection for the names is working properly, because basically I can actually. Let's see. Oh, I won LMP2 Pro, except it didn't change anything. But if I put my name over here. Oh, now it worked. Didn't make any typos. But yeah, it's smart enough that basically the name has to be exact, otherwise it will not sync across. Although, to be fair, did you make a typo? As long as you were consistent between the two pages, you can make as many typos as you want. Because look.
I'm launching the game, so should be back hopefully soon. I know I was running towards zones, so hopefully I didn't hit anything.
Oh. See? As long as it's precise. It just has to match.
Gotta change my DirectX version, I think.
Are you shooting at anything predominant?
By the way, if you guys want to know what the formula is, there you go. I know it's a bit hard to read, but that's the formula. And then there's a slightly different one for over here, and a slightly different one for over here, and another slightly different one for over here. All the shit that I had to do preseason, which honestly wasn't terrible. Most of the work was last season because I had to convert the script that I already had for Excel to work with G Sheets. Fun fact, they're not intercompatible directly. You have to make changes. I still prefer Excel.
Running.
I do not like G Sheets.
First aid kit. Oh, Jesus Christ. They're coming for me.
Okay, good. I'm going to close Chrome then.
I can hear sounds. I can't see anything though. Did I get knocked?
So yeah. So that's the race results, obviously. Yeah, I turned my recording quality down to 16 hertz.
Shit,
I was still only 1.5 gigs.
That's
It wasn't
fair. I
that
put 2 of
bad.
theirs down.
Am I knocked?
I don't know.
6 Pro, man,
Yes, you
probably
are.
good idea. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Nope.
It's just straight up
Not
loading
happening.
me in.
I know it's easy to
Top
share,
Maggie,
Max.
there's one on my body.
Doesn't mean
put
I
down
have to
2 of
like
their
it.
Team.
Oh, that was one thing, actually.
You're still playing
My
like
frame
you're playing
rate was
squad, though.
actually really good through the entire thing. Like, there were moments, especially with like multiple cars around, where my frame rate definitely
I was
dipped,
gonna go ahead
but
and Alt F4 out of the game because
except for the occasional lag spike, it was
Sounded
fine.
like mortar shots.
But also, you know, I went to 1080p lower, and then also FSR, so I'm running lower settings than I normally do. Hydrate, but my thing is empty. Is that under here? No. Where is that? Graphics adjustments.
Take the shot. There you go. Where the fuck did he go? Oh.
Yeah, the points
Nice.
is the hard part, especially since the
Zone
sheet
coming in on your
isn't
butt.
designed to do custom inputs.
3 alive, that's you and 2 others. Did that guy
By the
die,
way,
or did
Max, how
he
much more
get down?
intensive is Sebring compared to Daytona? Can I disable FSR? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching Maggie now.
This.
Nice.
No flashing.
2 alive.
Oh, you and 1 other.
You're not sure? Alright, well, I'll just leave it as it is then.
That's a pretty bad zone to finish in.
Because honestly,
Yeah,
it was
it's very
77. I thought it was 87. No, that's custom.
There was someone that died to play.
Even at 77, it still looks pretty good.
You do have
R Factor 2, but same
ocean
convert
sort of
team.
cliff rocks
Gotcha.
to hide behind as well, if you need.
Hopefully this car will be better around there than the previous version. You'll just go faster next time.
Complete the mission.
Good luck.
Sure.
We're all counting on you.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be behind you. I think you've thoroughly checked that. He's probably down here somewhere. Oh, that's a bike. It's a
Jesus
fucking bike.
Christ.
I thought that was a guy.
I thought that was the
Thing
dude.
might be tough. I mean, yeah. It was tough last year.
Oh, there's a bunch of crates there.
It'll probably be tougher this year. Might be tough on
hear that?
ice.
But down by the rock, to your left.
Yeah, I don't have it installed,
behind
and
you,
obviously I'm
behind
not
you.
touching it now.
Yep, over there. That
Yep,
direction.
that direction. Yep, you
Is
see
it
the
car?
truck?
That.
Oh, you see him right there.
Yeah, he's got the ghillie suit. Oh, heal up, heal up, heal up.
Oh, nice try.
Good job, though.
Oh, that's what you mean.
For all that shit.
I think
Up
you
on
might
the
have had.
eyes.
I think you might
Yeah.
have had it. To be honest, I think you had it. He just had the good gear. If you, because I think you headshot him. To be honest.
Yeah, I hit him twice. I feel like.
All right,
I think
Pines.
I think if my game didn't crash, I think we win that because it would have been 2v1.
Yeah.
Oh, I really want to have a
Is it
smoke,
over?
but
Yeah.
we're
For it.
back into the lobby. I'm gonna
Aha,
invite
cat.
you to the team. Pines, there you go.
Complete a brief survey to help us improve PUBG. Don't fucking crash my game every time.
There's no way I can like
Dude,
actually
I got one of those survey
change the
things in the
wing.
mail.
Is there?
That if you
I
complete
can
it,
move
they
it
give you,
to
like, a
LOD
$40
4. That
Amazon
gets
gift
rid of
card,
it.
So I completed it.
For Pines, press F4 and then middle click on your mouse.
Hang on. Is it DirectX?
Ah.
All right, I'm gonna switch back to DirectX
Alright.
11 and see if that fixes my crashing.
I can hide it though. Well, I don't want to do too much. Aha, cat. Aha, cat. Click on it and alt age. I'm not that concerned about it.
Does this just go on forever?
Yep. If you do it again, you can join this dance.
Explosive, have you been
Yes,
practicing this
it
dance so
works.
that you can do it at your wedding?
No, I have not.
Guess what I've been
Numbers.
practicing?
I can't select the
Yeah,
haha
I
cats
can-
or the
no, I
ferrets
can
or
do this one now.
anything because that's all baked
Can you?
into the delivery.
Yep.
I'd like to see that.
Oh, there's gonna be a photographer there taking pictures and
Shaved
video,
150k tries overall. Yeah. Well, the reason why the install is so small is because all the content is DLC, or not DLC. Well, it is DLC.
Predominant going to your
Doesn't mean
wedding?
that's paid though.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Also, this is maxing out my GPU currently.
Well, I feel
Amazingly, it's only
in all
sitting at
honesty, like,
73C.
it's gonna probably happen
Probably 'cause
more
GPU
than
fan go
likely
burr.
Because I mean, COVID restrictions are, lessening all across the world. So
Yeah, there's still room for more optimization on this.
just in time.
Did you optimize
I think,
the lights, right,
I think
Max?
is gonna be there too.
Yeah, they were optimized.
And I think Zonic is going to be there. Callie was invited, but I don't think he got his passport, so he can't come.
Back and floor redone. Fair enough.
I would have invited more people, but
Yeah, the original
very many of you that
the
well.
original thing was
Change the
nowhere
location,
near
have the
being
wedding at the border.
3,200
He
tries.
doesn't need a passport.
It was bad.
yeah,
If
right.
anybody
Less
here
than a month
didn't
before the
see
wedding,
that
let's
because
just
they're
change
not
the
in the test
location of
server or
everybody.
whatever.
Why is this taking so long?
Didn't see it do it once over the entire race.
Oh,
That's a shame. I mean,
we've
that's
got
a that's a really good thing then,
This is taking
Dingleberry.
so long. I'm gonna go outside and have a smoke. Real
Also,
quick.
is my
Hopefully the game
microphone
doesn't
lagging
start
at all, or is
before I
that
get back.
just my OBS instance lagging because the GPU is getting overloaded by this?
No, I don't think it would be that difficult to bypass the Canadian-U.S. border.
Told ya. Told ya.
No, it wouldn't. There's a lot of just wilderness.
Can we not talk about that? Mike is fine? Alright.
You'll be fine.
I just visually see
Ah,
OBS lagging the fuck out. And,
just to play your favorite
yeah,
map.
again, GPU usage, 99%.
Boot bamp.
GPU
Fine,
clock
we're
is
going to boot bamp.
1071 megahertz.
Oh, so press M to
The
open
life
your
of a
map, and then
GTX
you
780
know
user.
under this, and then if you
Maxing out not even at 1100 megahertz. Good times. Alright, I'm gonna close this so my GPU stops being, like, so unhappy.
Nope.
Nope.
So it's
a
Made a
two-stage
scene for it
process
so I
of
can go
dying,
back
though.
and see
Someone
if it did
takes
or
out all
not.
your health.
Nice.
You get knocked to the ground as long as you've got other team members alive. They have an opportunity to revive you, but they need to come to your body, right?
Oh yeah, the downforce
They need to
stats that
come
you put
all
in here.
over your body. Oh.
Oh my.
This is a medium-sized map. The smallest one is just like the 4 squares in the middle, and that'd be the whole map.
Max, did you figure out the ideal shift points? Because I know at some
I
point last
suggest
year you were saying
jumping
it was better to not run it all the
in
way out, even though it was at
5,
some point. Or at
See
least
ya.
better to run it further
4,
than not. No.
3, 2, 1, jump.
Oh, the other thing, if you see enemies, if you middle click,
I don't think
your
I have a
mouse
sheet
button,
for it, but
it'll,
it's
mark 'em for everyone
fairly
on the
simple to do a basic calculation for shift points.
Yeah, there's who would have thought it? There's other people jumping for
You
boot
redlined
bamp.
it quite a few times.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, I didn't redline it a bunch, but there was one time where I got the suck from somebody going into T1. I think it was Ren, and holy
No, that's
shit,
a
I think that
AI
was the
truck.
only time I was like legitimately bouncing off the limiter. I probably got upwards of 320.
There's an NPC truck, like it's just a truck
flying
that drives
Ren
around. You can shoot it, and if you shoot it, it
Still
will
likes
drop
going near
loot for you.
limiter.
Yeah, there are way too many.
Yeah, I mean the torque curve is flat enough up here that it doesn't really peter off until the very edge of the
hot drops in your area.
revs there. So
single hot drops.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, the only data you'd need really to figure it out is the torque mapping. So torque versus RPM for each. Well, just. That's not the only thing. You'd need torque versus RPM. So, like, this curve, the data points that make that up, and you'd also need the gearing for each gear. The final drive is irrelevant, because they all go through the final drive. Just figure out where the previous gear drops below the next gear at that shift point. Simple calc, you just need the data. LMP2 Pro to LM gearing just because of this? We were unlimited without draft. Yeah, I can believe that. Drinking beer, calculating fuel stints, etc. Yeah, I don't have that problem drinking beer and shit distracting me because I don't drink. Plus, again, the whole thing over the shoulder is great. Figure it out at some point. Yeah. Watching fuel to know how far can stretch stints, comparing AC count, fuel time on refills. Yeah, you would. I'm not completely out of water.
That's P-Pines.
Alright.
4X.
Yes, please.
Still got the thermos.
I marked it.
Cool. Thank you.
Holy shit, it's 2 in the morning.
Oh, you're okay. Yeah, that's you.
Okay, I have a truck parked out here if we need it.
Lit.
Oh, that's a fucking. Oh,
What scene should we sit on now? Should I change it up what we're staring at? While we just sit here and talk and listen to them play PUBG.
556. Out.
You can get rid of this. Keep dropping torque
Jam
until it
Fast if
matches
someone wants
current
it.
shift point. That's rude. No, he didn't start CC. Oh, he did?
Good job staying alive.
Oh, right, you
everyone.
did, but you don't have voice activity.
Like, big props to all of
or
you.
whatever.
Wow, wait, who is that?
See, I just have it bound to my triangle button. So I just push and he listens.
Nice one, Magi. You alright? Yep.
Because I've got a couple of extra buttons that I haven't used.
Was that a bot?
I think so.
3 seconds, 0 to 100. That's not bad. I assume that's 100 kph.
The 4x here if someone
I've driven this car 12,700 no, 1,200 kilometers already. It's getting late.
Right there?
I can't read.
What time scope?
A max speed of 333. Yeah, that was... I don't know when.
Pine's got it.
Too late.
Till I get people you're racing. You can't see them on the real time.
There's a...
No,
There's a 2x over here, dude.
Yeah, that's true, Max. LM
better than
testing?
1x.
Probably. Dingleberry. AC discussions. Kerbal, I think it was, posted something. Was it Kerbal? It might not have been Kerbal. I think it was Kerbal though. Yeah, it was Kerbal.
Down here as well.
Substanding EJRA config. I don't know if that has the actual thing, but that bang bang. But yeah, that config has the subclasses and whatnot.
No, this is how
apparently.
you motor them. Don't walk near him.
Yeah, see, I did hardly any testing, which is why my number is so relatively low.
Back right here.
Why am I still in voice? I don't know. Why is Geek still in voice? He's not playing with them either.
Another jammer pack there.
I'm just here because I was here. That's all. Didn't want to stall right before racing. Yeah. I just keep saying screw it because I don't really need it that badly, especially since I can just press the triangle and say
still in zone. We're still
gap ahead or gap behind.
That is a thing that
Last
has
time we
happened.
tried it didn't work.
I
I
found
don't know.
another level 3 backpack.
I haven't used it.
I've got one.
Ooh, what's been said in BTS?
That should be for Papines. I've got one as well.
I marked. There's one on the map if you want to go through it. to find
What are the lights at Sebring like? And if they suck, can we just not run at night there? I'm kind of with theoretically on this
Press
one, not
tab
gonna lie.
for your inventory. Highlight the backpack on the left of your character.
Already messing with
if you hover
OBS
over
up.
it, it'll tell
See,
you
I
what
was
it
thinking
is.
about doing that earlier in the
Yeah,
week.
but level 3.
I was actually going to try and upgrade voice meter to potato
I am fully suppressed.
and use the extra voice track so that I can send more over the
I am
network.
fully
Oh, I got
depressed.
knocked.
Oh yeah, you did. I'm coming.
Real players in front of
Where
me,
was
30.
he?
I can't mark them.
Oh, did it? Dingleberry?
And they're putting me down.
I'm coming. I'm coming. Ah, fuck.
Actually, that added 2 terms? What?
If you can put give
Sex
smoke,
words,
smoke
my
me,
dick.
You might be able to get me.
I don't have a smoke.
Thing. How
Where's-
is Thing caught
Oh,
up in
shit.
that? How is that?
I'm dead.
What?
Pines, be very careful.
Where are they?
I have no idea.
Excuse me? Tried getting that OBS
Oh, shit,
plugin
they're
for
throwing
audio
knives.
sources. Yeah, I mean,
There's
Fuck out.
it's old enough now that
One
if it
right
hasn't been
there.
updated recently, it could just not work. Because I know I bookmarked it a while ago. So if it was only working with older versions of OBS, you know. I know I'm on
Fuck behind
not
us.
quite latest. I'm on
Fucking-
27.2.1 though. So I'm only like 2 very minor revisions behind.
Oh, so angry.
put him down.
Need to verify
Oh,
it
shit.
actually worked.
Ah, fuck.
Well, anyway, I
I'm a
can't do
douchebag.
one
Let him put
PC
their
setup
friend down.
currently because 6700 and GTX 780 there's enough for gaming there, not for streaming and gaming. So I was going to upgrade to voice meter potato and send all the data over the network through that so that I can have Discord on its own audio track finally.
Oh, did EJ host you after?
Oh, that's
he
fun.
left?
He did.
All right, let's try another one.
Yep, I need to go to the bathroom. Ready up.
Yeah.
Explosive
Anyway.
and Magi, I did 2 screenshots with you guys and
words and things. I can't think.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that's not fun, Storm. Hopefully Twitch will rectify that.
You put them in Discord.
But yeah, so the audio over the network.
Media.
I'm already doing it for my mic.
Damn, that's a busy track.
I don't know. What are these screenshots?
That's sick.
Why so small?
Let's try for Milta.
The images are so small. The emissive textures on the GT3s are cool, Max. I will say that much. Alright.
Am I blind?
Get over there.
Where are we dropping?
Yes, you all are
Milta.
copy pasting that.
Or is
Alright, I think I've sat on this long enough.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, the LED strips.
Where the fuck? Oh, Milta.
Yeah, MILF power. No, Milta power.
All right.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's tons of loot there.
Holy shit. Alright, I will head to this building.
I'm gonna have fun.
P-Pines, you're on the wrong spot.
I'm gonna head off. You guys have fun.
I'm gonna have fun. You guys head off?
Yeah, something like that.
Alright, dude. Thanks for racing.
Look, man, it's 2 in the morning, alright?
She jumped way too early. No.
Shit, jump,
Right,
jump school.
See you, Racing Pro.
I'm going.
Yeah, we know this now.
I'm gonna have fun. You guys head off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thinking about adding some to the P2. It'd be neat if you did them differently for each car, like not just color matched. Because, you know, I don't know how standardized it might be in like professional motorsport, but typically for more grassroots level stuff, it's kind of just, you know, you make your car visible and identifiable to you. I know in the race team I was part of, when we did some night races, not only did we have an extra bar to bolt onto the front bumper for extra lights, but we also had an LED strip or two on, you know, whatever side of the car was most visible from the track. IMSA does whatever, you wanted to keep it per class. Fair enough. The main reason why they typically do it, though, is so you can see, like, okay, there's our car in the night. It's not so much a visibility of which class a car is from, but rather what car it is. That's what the position indicators on the side and such are for. They're the ones that tell you class-related info. Well, like I said, I don't know the exact specifics on what IMSA does, or WEC, or anything. Holy shit, we're over $100. What the fuck? We're over $100, and almost all of that is from just subs. That's nutty. You guys are nuts. I appreciate it. How far are we again from the, run the command? Should be somewhere in my chat history. Yeah, that one. 43. Only 7 off of unlocking my final emote slot. That's nuts. Sounds like at work just need to level things better. Well, that's good, Dingleberry. I'm hoping that I can get things working here, but I didn't want to touch it before this race. And so by extension, I won't touch it before GTA. I'll touch it before Grid, though. That's not the next stream. The next stream is, whatchamacallit? GTA Racing tomorrow night at the usual time. Yeah, touch it. Oh my. You would like it if I touched it, wouldn't you? Anyway. There you go, bot. GTA Racing at the normal time. And then next week as well.
Geek Nation just
Thank you for
subscribed.
continuing the sub, Geek. You only just got that in like last week or earlier this. Did you get it on Wednesday? You didn't get it like last month, did you? Can you extend it mid-streak when it's a gift sub? I don't even know how that works. Either way, thank you for continuing the sub, Geek. I appreciate it. Geek, I thought that
Geek
you were...
Nation just gifted 6 subs.
Did you get a job, dude? Like, I appreciate it, but take care of yourself, man. Yeah. Okay. Gotta catch up. Whatever, man. Minimum Infinity, Platinum Sniper, Ewok. Of course one of them went to Ewok. Lo-Fi Loop, Jason Lee, and RS Bear. Enjoy your subscriptions courtesy of Geek. Now let's see, has the API updated? Because I think it's usually a little slow to update. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. I don't think it counted your sub extension, Geek. So that still means we're one under. Oh no. The problem is Twitch takes a moment to update this sort of stuff, so I really can't verify what the actual sub count is, like 100%. What's the Okay, well, Storm just did
GTR gifted
and we're apparently close to a hype train.
Storm Crasher GTR
yeah, my dashboard says 44 sub
points.
Let's see, if I go to emotes... No, it's not registering the final slot yet. What's the API say? API says... 50. There you go. Thank you so much, Storm. Who'd that go to? It really is Rob. I hope the bot counted that correctly. I don't honestly know. How many subs was that tonight? 1, 6, 12, 13? That is how many we needed, actually. Yeah, that's another thing, actually. Your continuation geek wasn't actually registered at all in the activity feeds, so I don't know how all that works, but that's why that didn't go up. We're also 6 followers off of 420. Yeah, I don't get it. Okay, dashboard reads 49 now. If I refresh my emotes page, does it say... No, it still says 8 and 4. Current subpoints 50, subpoint goal 50. Okay, well, ending that goal. Twitch, you just told me it was at 50. Now why are you telling me it's at 49? Twitch doesn't even know. Hydrate. Predominant. Do you even know what the emo is going to be? Not what the 9th one is. I'm going to do a spin, but I'm going to make that animated. Also, if the math is correct, puts us 30 off of the next goal, which is just playing yet another game. How about 75? Actually, no. Hold on. I can do this. There you go, guys. Start goal. Excellent. Oh no, 30 seconds to start a hype train. Oh no. It runs out, whoop-de-doo. You've been supporting me for 2 years, not gonna let you get that close to your 5th emote and possibly miss it. I mean, geek. I understand that. But also, it got a few weeks before most of these subs start expiring, so it wasn't that urgent, but I still appreciate it, man. 2, 1, bye hype train. Won't be missed. Although I guess the emote would have been cool to get, but whatever. Emotes, let's see. Has it updated? No. So funny thing, my dashboard still says 49, but again, pulling directly from the API, it's 50. So Twitch is just dumb. Yeah, there we go. 50 sub points. We have officially unlocked every single emote slot and animated emote slot I have accessible to me as an affiliate. Thank you guys. Geek, Evil, Predominant, everybody else as well. I know, Storm, you gifted one, Maggie gifted one, Kelly's gifted a number of them. I know I'm missing somebody. Thank you guys for the support this last little bit. I really appreciate it. Even if it doesn't seem like it, I really do. Oh yeah, I'm technically watching my own stream with no audio. That's, a thing. Yeah, it just doesn't want to register the 50th sub. Yeah, Max. No worries. Again, first and foremost, look after yourselves, guys. Don't worry about helping me out. I appreciate it, and it really does help, but, you know, look after yourself first and foremost. And that goes for everything in life. Be selfish. You know? Everybody, a lot of people out there will be, you know, prioritize being selfless and whatnot, but fuck it. At the end of the day, take care of yourself first and foremost. Don't bend over backwards if you don't absolutely have to. You know, Twitch, I'd really appreciate you just confirming 100% that I got the 50 emote slots. You know, tears of people spinning and locking up. Twitch, I wish you would... God damn it. I refreshed the panel in there. It also reads. I'm not trying to get you guys to give more subs. I just want confirmation for sure. Because in theory, it's there. The API says we're there. So I don't get why it's not there. I still need to make sure that the math all checks out. The bot didn't miscount things. Download sub list. Sure. Let's see, what's the count? It is at 51 names. At 51 names. It's a 51 because of me, mind you. I have a sub. I count as being a sub because I do have a subscription, and it's a tier 3 subscription, so I manually have to tell the bot to not count that. But I'm looking at Excel, and it says count 51. You know, Max, it's funny. Kelly and I were talking about that earlier. Because he apparently had to unlock him with a code or something. But Callie and who else was here early on? Was Evil was here. Was it Kiosk? Kiosk was also around. I don't know. There were a few of us talking about it, and we were talking specifically about the Pokken emotes. Look at you with that tier 3 sub. I got that golden border around my emote. I've also got the white wall tire. Fun fact, that's the 2-year badge, is the white wall. They're under Prime tab. Yeah, they're the same for me. Alright, well, I'm not too concerned, because even if the dashboard isn't updated yet, I can ping the API. It says I'm at 50. I can download the list. It says I'm at 50. Twitch is just really slow sometimes. And yeah, grape. Very funny. Aha. Oh boy. What the hell am I supposed to do with all this? No, I won't say that. EJ didn't finish the race. What do I win? See, I was actually half tempted, thinking before the stream. I was never gonna actually do it, but like it ran through my mind. Bet EJ that like if I beat him on track, he gives 13 gift subs, getting me up to 50 sub points. But obviously, he had a very good reason for finishing behind in this one, or not finishing at all. Like I said, I wasn't going to actually do that, but it was tempting. I mostly didn't want to do it because, like, okay, if I do it, he said do. What do I give in return if he finishes ahead of me like he should have? We were on track to beat him. We were. We very much were. On track, yes. I want to see this number hit 7 out of 9. God damn it, Twitch. Alright, next we need to get me to being a partner so that I can get a gift sub for my bot. And by that, I mean, like, not a gift sub, but like a bot sub. Because Twitch will give subs to bots for your channel, but they put it behind being a partner. Why can't I have a bot sub for my bot, Twitch? It's my bot. It's my fucking account. Let me have a fucking bot sub. No, partner only. Twitch, please. Partner push time. Let's see. Insights. Achievements, I think. Path to partner. Stream for 25 hours. Yep, no, that's easy. Stream on 12 different days? Even with the reduced schedule time, yep. Average of 75 viewers and 59.98 hours streamed. Nowhere near. And mind you, the average of 75 viewers, concurrent viewership excluding hosts, raids, and embeds. So while I very much appreciate the host from EJ from earlier, it does fuck all for getting partner. And even if it did count, Twitch doesn't just hand out partner. They very much are selective about it. I know somebody who had to try multiple times to get into the program. Eventually got there, but it took a while. So yeah, I mostly joke about getting to partner because that's, yeah, it's the viewers. The average viewership is the brutal part. Just become a VTuber. Easy, hundreds of viewers. Just give me $10,000, then I'll do a Furret Girl VTuber setup for stream. 10,000. That number on screen's got to hit 10,000. Simple as that. Why hasn't it been hit yet, guys? Come on. Yeah, not happening. It's especially not happening because that means that Dingleberry would actually have VIP, like, permanently. Imagine. Parts of the partnership requests for almost the whole streaming career. I haven't, but then again, when I first started streaming, the affiliate program wasn't a thing, and partner was like you have to have hundreds of viewers on average, so... So fixated on me getting VIP. No, I'm just playing into the meme of it. There's no reason why you shouldn't have VIP right now. Legitimately zero reason why you shouldn't. I'm just mean. Twitch still says 49. It's insistent that I haven't hit 50 subs. Okay, you know what? Forget about it. I'm closing those tabs. We hit 50. Don't worry about it. Twitch will figure things out eventually. Started back, nobody really applied till they had 5,000 followers minimum, at least 30 viewers. Yeah, I started streaming in 2013, like the latter half of 2013. So I've been on this platform streaming for on and off, but streaming for a long while. To be honest, partner means nothing. Yeah. Nowadays, it doesn't mean much, because being an affiliate means legitimately nothing, because you just gotta have followers and have some viewers. Partner is a little bit more, but still, eh. Let's see, when did people create their accounts? Geek, you were a late one. Register, well, okay, you were late to join in on things. February 2013, you've had your account for a while. Max, what about you? 8.1 years ago. January 2014, he's such a late one to join. Oh, Dingleberry, 8.2, 2013, 12. Oh. Storm, you were 6.5 years. Wow, you were the most recent. August 2015, look at you. At least you got emotes with affiliate. At least they bumped it up so we actually get emotes with affiliate. Remember back when it was like one emote? Yeesh. Actually live off a partnership is minuscule compared to all those who stream. Oh yeah. So I think it's like if you average 5 viewers on Twitch, you're in the top 5% of Twitch streamers. I'm in the top 5% of Twitch streamers, guys. Means nothing. Oh yeah, Max, I remember too. Like I said, I started in 2013. My account's the oldest of the 5 of us. I was September 2012. Here, that was my most recent message, alright? 9.4 years ago. September 2012, yep. Affiliates still get screwed, but nowhere near as much as they used to. Yeah, that's true. They have been a bit nicer to us as of late. 500 subs on average, and he's in the top 5.5%. Seems to be the cutoff to manage to get off of just Twitch stuff. Yeah. No, it's... Honestly, if you can make a living off of this shit, you're doing extremely well. Like, extremely well. EJ is one of those lucky people. Unfortunately, living off of Twitch still generally means scraping by in the real world, but, you know. Yeah, Geek, I need to do my emotes better, because I do them all myself, and they all suck. Well, I do most of them myself. I do all of them, just they're not all handmade, I should say. Someone without affiliate on alt get banned for something that literally played multiple times on their main. Jeez. That's yeah. Well, I've already decided that the one other animated emote I'll do is some sort of speen emote, as Evil like to say. Because, you know, I've already got cutting intensified. That, don't take that out of context. Intense cut, as I called it, because simple. And then there's the spa moment that you don't see happen. How about no, Dingleberry? I'll do some sort of spin, because why not? Maybe I'll make the, no, Max. Maybe I'll make the spinning car like a red or a red and blue car or something like that. Instead of like a blue one. No clue who it could be referencing. I've got 11 emotes total for sub. Neat. Oh yeah, my follow emotes are basic. And I don't even have all 5 of them because I don't know what the hell to do for them. I'm opening the emotes page again on my dashboard. 7 out of 8. Twitch, please. Well, even if somehow the API is lying and the dashboard is actually correct, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody else does it since we're 1 below. Yeah, don't worry about it now. I'm sure the API is the most correct thing, no doubt, because that's actually what's processed on the back end. The website's just the website. You know how long I have to wait for certain things to get updated in the dashboard? Any of the other affiliates will know this. Like ad revenue, for instance? Let's see, when's the most recent I see ad revenue? Okay, it's been calculated for Wednesday, nothing for Thursday. There's probably some ad revenue on Thursday that it hasn't calculated yet, so it's only calculated through Wednesday. Ad revenue takes forever to get calculated. So it's funny, in the last 30 days it says I have 50 subscriptions. Does that mean that it updated? Nope, still says 49. I'd show you what I'm looking at, but it includes my revenue, so that's not happening. At least it's not Cody's API, that's all I'll say on that. Oh, God. Yeah. Anything Cody's, for that matter. Well, speaking of Cody's, do you know what I'm going to be playing on Monday night? I'll plug more streams. I'm going to be playing more of the original Grid. Race Driver Grid, as it was known outside the US. Because I have Grid 2019, and I honestly just don't really care for it. I just can't seem to enjoy the game. And it's the same thing with Autosport. The original I really enjoy. I'm not named Wingnut this time, geek. Sorry to disappoint. Yeah. I really like the original. I like the original Grid. Grid 2, I enjoy playing, but it's not something I want to play all the time. Versus Grid, I can just hop back into whenever, basically, and have fun with it. Grid Autosport, yeah. You have to wait until Sunday to play GT7. At least you can play it. I'm buying the game, but I still do not have a PS4 or PS5 to play it with. But I will be buying it. I will make sure that I have that game. Oh, also, quick mention, I'm doing a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Shield next Wednesday. Yeah. I don't know how I got roped into doing that, but I did. Yeah, Storm. It's unfortunate. I'm still buying the game because I want the Anniversary Edition, and I want to make sure I get a copy of the Anniversary Edition. So I'm going to buy it with some of the sub-revenue. I didn't rope you into shit. Don't you dare. I didn't rope you into shit. I just talked about it a bunch. You brought that on yourself. It's not my fault. R&M reference. Well, you know what? Then there's you who's not excited about GT7 at all. To be fair, on the bookshelf behind me, hi, microphone boom. Here, let me just rotate it a little bit. I can't see it, but GT1 and GT2, GT3, GT4, another copy of GT4, neither of the GT4s work. GT5 Prologue, GT5, and GT6. GT7 is getting added. Is that why you lost your D then? Oh boy. Plus, I might add, although I don't have a disk drive, so if it's not a digital download, that's troublesome. The Anniversary Edition this time round comes with the official soundtrack included. And, yeah, sure. I'll take the official soundtrack, mostly Moon Over the Castle, which, as a side note, holy fucking shit, Moon Over the Castle is the opening sequence, like, globally. Holy shit, they finally fucking did it. I think that's, like, the most excited I've been about the game just when I learned that. It's like, holy shit, they actually did it. They finally did it after 25 years. Need to play Roller Coaster 1, 2, 3 again. Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, 2, 3 again at some point. Honestly, Storm, it's not the same experience, but if you're gonna play Roller Coaster Tycoon, go for OpenRCT2. Because it's the same game, but it's recompiled and shit. It still uses the original files for, you know, legal reasons. But it runs natively, can do 1080p, no problem. Plus you get access to a bit more and stuff. No reason not to play it, honestly, at this point, unless you want the pure original experience, which is fair enough. I know I've got the disc somewhere around here as well, but come across the store page plenty of times, just never felt like installing it for some reason. That's fair. You would have ETS2 going east as a physical copy. You would, Max. You want the pure assembly-coded gameplay. To be fair, the fact that that game was written in that way is still fucking amazing. Yeah, I'd start listing off all the games I got on the shelf behind me, but let's see, there's a stack of PS1 games. over half of a bookshelf with of PS2 games. There's a PC CD in there. A handful of GameCube games. A number of PS3 games, and then 3 Switch titles. Oh, and there's some Game Boy Color, well, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance games around there as well. Yeah, it is kind of baffling, isn't it? Yeah, I've got a number of games that aren't, or are in boxes, but yeah, my room is an absolute mess, but I figured when I was reorganizing it back in like 2018, after I moved out of college, I've got bookshelves here that I can use. It's a guy that sits and rambles on the end screen for hours. Yeah, that's because I'm trying to get you guys to give me more money. Wait, what? So I got these bookshelves that are, just around. Honestly, I don't even know if you put books on them. They're rather tall with only a handful of shelves, but figured I might as well put it to use, right? I've got games, I've got boxes for stuff like my Steam Deck. Right, that's what it's called. No more money for you. Oh. Right, that's what the old one was called, not the new thing. The old one, the Steam Link. Steam Link. It's a Steam Link, not a Steam Deck. Steam Link. You know, that thing that you could hook up to your TV and stream your games from your computer with or something? Because they were selling it at one point for like $1 plus the price of a game that you could refund. So, yeah, I have a Steam Link. Other miscellaneous boxes on there. I've also got all my Rubik's and puzzle cubes on the top of it. Actually, I don't think there's an official Rubik's Cube up there at all because they kind of suck. The New Zealand parody. Of course. Funny parody, to be fair. You only have one Rubik's Cube out? Let's see. See, I have 3x3, 3x3, void, pillowed 2x2, 4x4, 5x5, 6x6, an interesting 7x7. It is pillowed, but it also doesn't have colored corners or centers. Weird. I have a 3x3x2 and a 3x3x1. I have a Pyraminx, a Megaminx. I have a mini 3x3, a Scube, a Square One, and I think that's it. I think that's all of them. Best solve time on a 3x3 is like 35 seconds. I think mine is like 27 seconds or something like that, but I very much lucked into that time. I'm not good at solving them. Like, if I can get sub-minute, especially nowadays, I think my average used to be in like the 50-some second range on the 3x3, but yeah. I think I lucked into a sub-30 once because everything just aligned perfectly. Because I still use very much slow methods, I never learned any of the fast tricks. Always sub 60. Yeah, I can't guarantee I would even do sub 60 right now, but I can solve it relatively quick. Don't ask me to solve, like, anything larger, though, or any of the specialty cubes, because I cannot, for the life of me, remember the parody fixes and shit. So unless I get lucky, I'd just end up in parody and... Nope! Is that the right phrase? I think that's the right phrase. Sounds right. I think the Megaminx is like the only exception, because I think that mostly relies on 3x3 type stuff, so it usually is workable without anything special. Or anything too extreme or special, because like 4x4 and 5x5 and then also 6 and 7, they got some special ones that I don't remember. I never memorized them. Dodecahedron. I think that's Mega Minx. I don't know, let's see, does this have 12 sides? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yes. It has 12 sides. That's a dodecahedron. Are you talking single layer Dingleberry or double layer or more for 9 minutes? I don't know what my time is. Single layer? Okay. Yeah. Mine is an MF8 brand. I think they're called Mega Minx. I'm missing some of the tiles. I have them somewhere, but like one of the purple tiles and one of the silver tiles is missing. Mine's tiled, obviously. I'm afraid to try the multi-layered ones because they're so fragile. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely popped pieces out of this one. Oh. Yep. It jammed. No, I can't get it to rotate because it's just completely jammed. I'm trying to, like, get it to skip and make noise, but it just jams instead. No, I don't want you to pop. Just... It popped. There's only a single corner and edge, to be fair. There. There you go. That was the sound of me putting the corner back in. Yeah, I haven't solved, like, most of them in years, but... I should probably wrap up this stream now, shouldn't I? Because we're at, like... 6 hours. Webcam, we could see it. Here, I'll give you the next best thing, because I don't have a webcam. Give me a minute. And I gotta clear off all the personal shit here. Hint of or where. Also extremely dusty. I'm gonna need flash. Focus. There you go. Get more in front of it. There we go. You know what? That will have to do. Good enough. Tired as fuck, but also not tired enough? Absolutely. Alright, now I'm gonna post this in Discord, and if you want to see it, then you have to go into Discord. No, not Gift a Nitro. Son of a bitch. I say that you have to go into Discord. Let me get the link. You don't have to go into Discord. Grab the fucking link picture. Copy a link. Paste. Send it. There you go. If you can't see it, well, then you'll have to join the Discord. I'm not gifting anybody a Nitro. Besides, you already have Nitro, don't you, Dingleberry? Fuck off. Also, apparently that's picture number 1529 that I've taken with this phone. Interesting. How does one solve the piston head? Yeah, I don't know. That piston is out of a Honda D16, and it has a slight crack in it between where the rings go. It's really not heavy at all. It's pretty tiny, actually. You can imagine it. It's out of a 1.6 liter 4-cylinder. Yeah. Well, that's the entire reason why I have it, is because it came out of the engine because it was cracked. I ended up with it. It's fun, the things that you can get by being at a racetrack. Yeah. There, this goes there. Okay. And I'm back in the seat. Most interesting thing on your shelf is an old Polaroid. That in your spare 660? I mean, I've got 2 spare GPUs sitting over in the box over there. There's some sort of workstation level Radeon cards, but I still got them. We're gonna brag about old useless video cards. I don't know, I've got a couple of things that are mildly interesting on my shelf. I've got my version 1.0 Fire Red and Leaf Green carts, which have the funny bug in the Pokedex where they don't put out the full species of the Pokemon. So Pidgey is the tiny Pokemon instead of the tiny bird Pokemon. Old GTX 970, 650 Ti, 2 desktop Spark Bucks of old tech. Nothing to put it on. I've got a Nintendo Wavebird controller. You're a Pidgey. You forgot me there. Official Nintendo Wavebird wireless controller. Doesn't have rumble motors because it runs off of AA's, but you know. You're an E. 150,000-year-old cave bear vertebrae. Yeah, I don't have any of my fossils or anything out. They're in a box somewhere in here. I've also got a Pokemon Coliseum bonus disc. Disc. Anyway, about that wrapping the stream up, because it's now 3 in the morning and I've been live for 6 hours, and holy fuck, I did like a 3-hour race. What the hell? Portable CD player and desk, so that's weird. Yeah, that is pretty weird, isn't it? 100% absolutely weird. Well, see, I like my collection of Game Boys on the edge of that image. The official gold and silver edition Game Boy Color. I forgot that that's actually what that is. It's weird to have Walkmans. Watch B24 Liberator. Neat. Is this a reply to? Ah. 1.5 hours, then raced. Shoulders wrecked. I only did the practice once 9 o'clock rolled around, so. Yeah, I've never played any of the Life is Strange series, so I have nothing to do about that. I'm thinking about it now. That Game Boy Color that was in the shot, in the photo, it's actually pretty neat because depending on how you look at it and under what lighting conditions, it's either gold or silver. Because it's an official gold and silver Game Boy Color. I also have the copy of gold that came with it, though the battery's been dead for like 15 years at this point. Yeah, it was dead when I got it. Game. Got it used, obviously. 1 is a good time, 2 is mixed, and newest was poorly received. Isn't that like always the consensus with things? Like, the newer you get into series, it's not as good. Maybe not always, but a lot of the time, it seems like that's the progression of things. NES and PS2 are hooked up to a TV, but not in room. I don't have an NES, but I do have a PS2. That's something I would like to do, is get something like the open source scan converter or something similar, especially if it's cheaper. Something to take the analog signal and convert it to a digital thing that I can capture with the HDMI card, or the capture card. And then also get an adapter, an HDMI splitter or something that can strip the fucking HDCP bullshit out of the PS3 signal, and then I can just stream any console game I have at that point. Just need the analog to digital and the stupid bullshit for the PS3. And I can literally stream anything in here. Which is awesome. Yeah, I'm not quite old enough to be into the NES era of stuff. Guys, I'm still streaming. Why am I still streaming? Like, it's nice being able to talk with everybody, but what the fuck? That's not the uptime command. That's just the time command. Although, that's what time it is. Six hours, 8 minutes. What the fuck? Well, screw you then. Let's go, guys. My iPad is complaining about battery. You know what? I'm gonna check the API again. It's been long enough, right? Sure, channel analytics. Why not? You still say 50 subs. Stream manager at the top says 50 subs. There we fucking go. It's about goddamn time, Twitch. Standard emotes, 7 of 9. Animated emotes, 2 of 5. Dingleberry, please. Why do I have to approve that? Sex words, 1, anal. Yeah, anal is what tripped it up there. No surprise there. But yeah, I've got all of my emote slots possible at this point as an affiliate. And I've already got one emote that... I've already got one emote idea ready to go for tomorrow. I don't know if I can get spin worked or... well, I don't have any other ideas. Let me just approve Dingleberry's second filtered message, because, yeah, you can understand exactly why that was filtered. There's a reason why the command is add permitted term and not add permitted word. Because it doesn't just care about individual words, it cares about letters with spaces in between them, apparently. Also, good job on the Shurg. Yeah, no, they catch some pretty interesting things, Storm. Oh, that's what I need to do. I still have 2 follower emote slots, a tier 3 emote slot. I could just move the helmet emote down to tier 1 for the time being. You know what? Fuck it. I said fuck it. Twitch, why can I not just drag it to tier 1? God damn it. Remove from slot. And then assign to tier 1. There. Tier 1 subs now have 1 extra emote, which is basically all of you at this point. Say bone with a D at the end. But you haven't said it tonight, have you, Dingleberry? There you go. Also, again, emote. Oh god, so many overtakes that are about to fail. So I have... Well, I have 1 tier 1 emote slot if I don't want to move something to a tier 2 or 3 slot. Otherwise, I have a tier 2 and a tier 3 slot. I have 2 animated emote slots, and then I have 3 open bit slots at this point, though there's only 1 person who has unlocked any of the bit emotes, apparently. According to this, it actually says how many viewers have each, and it's only 1. Or 3 of the 4, at least. Anyway. It finally registered 50 subs, so we can end this. Because that's totally what I was waiting for. Not really. Probably could have ended like 20 minutes ago if that was the case. Oh god, why are you all still here? Anyway. Oh, I could have an emote in a response to that, Dingleberry, but I don't have that emote. It's on his other channel. Oh. Could have ended an hour ago, but no. We could have ended right after the frickin' race. I mean, the stream does never end, to be... Alright. So yeah, next stream is GTA 5 racing at the usual time of 11 p.m. Eastern, but the problem is by that point, UTC is already swapped over to daylight savings, so the time is wrong. Except UTC doesn't change to daylight savings, but something is fucky with regards to daylight savings, and that's why it's an hour early. That should say 2300 Eastern. But yeah, you get the point. You know when the racing starts. It's always at the same time. Apparently daylight savings is tomorrow night though. And the schedule command might break depending on whether or not I actually fixed it properly or not. The uptime command will break though, because that hasn't been fixed yet. So I'll need to do that after tomorrow. Anyway, that is going to do it for tonight, I guess. I'm going to run some ads on the way out. As I usually do. Anybody who is here in my chat, odds are you probably have a sub at this point, so you probably won't see any ads. If you're over at EJ's, I don't think the ads transfer over. I could be wrong. Anyway, I run ads at the end of the stream and only at the end of the stream. I assume he's still hosting me, right? It doesn't matter, honestly. I only run ads once, and it's at the end of the stream. There's nothing afterwards, so if you don't want to watch them, you can tune out. If you have a sub, you might as well stick around unless you want to go to bed now or something. Because you're not going to see ads. And if you do see ads, yell at Twitch. Because I have ads for subs disabled. So subs should not get ads. Dingleberry is going to bed. I'll be going to bed as well. Sorry, throat is getting tired from talking for so much time tonight. Anyway, with that all being said, let's not die, Max. I need a drink. I've only got 15 emote slots. Can't help it. Enjoy your trip to Dairy Queen, geek. With that all being said, that is going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and again, thanks everyone for the ridiculous support over the last week or two, or however long it's been. Specifically as of late, but also in general. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Not sure, Storm, but anyways, later.